Alright, let's try it.
All right, welcome to Fight Night. Sorry I'm late. Got a little bit busy playing with the boner. Phrasing. Playing with bones. I was playing sand with bones. That game's actually sick. They just came out with a playtest today. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna have my webcam off today just because I had a dentist appointment earlier today. Had my wisdom teeth removed, and I just really don't care to be worrying what facial expressions I'm making. I can barely speak right now. They stole my teeth, bro. I woke up and they were gone. They wouldn't give them back to me. They're gonna sell them on the black market. I know it. Bastards. Oh, is this your new one?
Yes, it's the new gold.
Nice.
It's the one I told you about.
Yeah.
And you're wondering why I'm using the Cheng Cheng? It's because it has more endurance.
Mm-hmm.
The UVC has 4 endurance, so it's like it's compensate for it.
That. Yeah, I use Aurora's mid-range. You know what Aurora's actual like strength is?
What?
Their vertical tracking. If you're above me and you fire down, they are coming down on me. You know what I mean? Like if you get above your opponent and use Auroras, I think that's like they hit the best when they're moving up or down for some reason. They're really good at chasing kites. Like if you're looking at a Lamagire that's way above you, and they're really good at hitting targets that are on the ground. Like they just got that verticality to them. You wouldn't think so, but like I saw like a Lamagire kite in S rank who just had one Aurora, and that literally, it felt like the Aurora was the deciding factor to the match. Like it just was retardedly hard to dodge it just because of the angle he kept putting me at. Like he just really know how to use them. And like I main Auroras too, so seeing someone use them that effectively was kind of cool. It was like, damn, I've been doing this wrong. Oh, you're gonna stagger me, you bastard. Let me pilot that one that I downloaded from you.
Sure. Okay, maybe not Cheng Cheng. Let's see your thing, because I need some sort of machine gun for this to work. But like the damage from the PVC is just devastating. So let's see if I use Ludlow. Yeah. No, but Abyssal's ring is staring fine as a combo, but like I just suck so bad with weapons.
God, I've never had a tooth extracted before. That was fucked up. That's fucked up what they did to me.
Oh, which teeth?
They just like
Which tooth?
one at the back. I need to get my wisdom teeth removed.
Oh, yeah, sure. But yeah, that's supposed to happen.
I know. I just mean like it felt fucked up. You know what I mean? Like they just like they break it. Like you feel the tooth break.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that. They literally like they just break it apart in your mouth, and you're like, oh, wow, that's my tooth breaking, and they just pull it out piece by piece.
It's so weird.
Fucked up.
It's fucked up.
Oh yeah, it's weird seeing me pilot this. Yeah. Wait, let me look.
No.
Okay, I see what you're going for here. I didn't even take in the loadout. I just loaded it up.
Yeah, it's devastating.
Yeah.
The combo, I mean, it's like a loop combo.
Yeah, because I don't even need to focus about doing it in any specific order. I can just spam all of the attacks off of each other. It's pretty... I definitely see what you're talking about with that. What do you got? What do you got? Nice, nice. I was gonna be like, I swear to God, Skelter, if you put assault armor on this.
Well, it doesn't make sense to put assault armor on this.
Like that cancel shot? Tell me you like
so
it.
So far, what do you think?
Honestly, I wasn't expecting to like it this much. This is actually a pretty cool build.
It's like
let me invite you. Let me invite you. I see you in there. Hold on one sec, Skelter. Nice profile picture, Bojack. Oh, they declined. Okay. And boom.
She's devastating.
Oh, I'll accept that invite. I'm fighting Skelter. Just give me 1 second. Oh, nice dodge. You saw that coming. God. I made so many mistakes there and it still just wasn't even... That is crazy. Good build. Alright, let me accept your request. What's up, Mr. Toaster? Hey, yo.
Hello.
Greetings.
So what if I...
Apologies, I joined accidentally. I tried to clear the notification and then I joined.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. We're live right now doing the Fight Night stream. You can join the lobby if you want. Keywords fight.
No, it's all good. No worries.
All right.
Enjoy it though.
Of course.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying still to experiment with this thing.
Alrighty.
So I get the rescue right. Cause I didn't really use this in rank yet. It's something I tried building. I'm trying to make the VVC work, really.
Yo, have you guys heard about the Lego scandal that's going down in Utah right now?
No, what's happening?
So this guy named Brian, his father had collected a lifelong collection of vintage Lego Star Wars sets. And this collection of Lego Star Wars sets was worth about $200,000. And they're all brand new in box. Like it was like a collector's thing, right? And this is his father's, his life's collection. Now his father's ill and they need to sell the Lego sets to pay for his medical bills, right? And they go to a store called Bricks and Minifix. And if you know Lego, you've probably heard of Bricks and Minifix. They're a very big company. And it's like, if you don't know what they are, it's like a Lego store that is kind of like a GameStop at the same time. So you can bring in Lego sets and minifigures and stuff, and they'll give you store credit for it. It's kind of like a GameStop. So Brian Mansell took his father's Lego collection into a Bricks and Minifigs to sell it. And the owner of the Bricks and Minifigs did a consignment deal, which basically just means they keep the product in the store, and pay Brian as they sell it. Then the corporate of Bricks and Minifigs finds out that they have a $200,000 collection of vintage Lego Star Wars stuff. They come down to the location and start packing it all up in boxes. The owner who did the consignment deal says to them that I haven't been able to pay the original owner of these sets and they're done on consignment. I don't feel comfortable, leaving this as is. I want to make sure that all is made right. And they fire the owner and they take the sets anyway. And then they say that they don't do consignment and that the owner of the franchise was at fault for doing the consignment deal. And since they didn't sign a contract about consignment and don't do consignment, they're under no obligation to honor the contract, which in their fucked up, twisted minds means they get to keep the Lego sets and sell them anyway and just ignore Brian. And now Brian is asking for the Lego sets back since they won't be reimbursing him for the cost. And they're refusing to give him the Lego sets back. So he tries to take them to court, and the CEO of Bricks and Minifigs says, if you try taking this to court, we will drag it out, and we'll make it cost you far more than your Lego collection was ever worth. So that's that. Then a YouTuber called Reckless Ben gets involved, and basically starts compiling evidence. He's like a journalist type of YouTuber, starts compiling evidence, talks to the original owner, and then he goes to Bricks and Minifigs with the evidence and says, hey, my friend Brian has some Lego sets here. We're just trying to figure out what's going on. You know, he approaches it very civilly, and the owner of the franchise, like the new owner, basically, as soon as he says Brian Mansell's name and mentions Lego sets, the lady's immediately like, you need to leave. You need to leave or I'm calling the police. You're harassing me. This is harassment. You need to leave. And just like literally ushers him out of the store. Ben gets trespassed from the property. Brian Mansell trespassed from the property. So they tried taking them to court in various different ways. They tried going to the police. Turns out the owners of Bricks and Minifigs are Mormon, and they're very active in the Mormon church and have donated millions of dollars to the Mormon church. Guess who else is all active in the Mormon church? Almost every police officer in that state. So they all defend him. He literally, like, so Ben Schneider, the guy who's trying to figure this out, is trying to serve them court papers over this. I'm skipping through details. It's a lot more complicated than this, but I'm just skipping through details. He tries to serve.
But how is that not legally just theft then?
Because every time anyone goes to the police just defend the CEO and arrest the people trying to get justice over it, because the police are all Mormon, and this company has donated millions of dollars to the Mormon church, so they're all like protecting their own.
Okay.
It's literally the entire state of Utah, the entire police department of the state of Utah is corrupt. It's crazy.
Yeah, but like this could. You can basically take this to a federal court.
Yeah, it's basically
because look, you're stealing $200,000. It's not even like this would actually go to the Supreme Court.
Well, the thing is, the reason it's not going to court right away is because it was on a consignment deal, and it's not being treated as a theft. It's being treated as a civil issue. And when something's a civil issue, it's not technically a crime. You know what I mean?
Well, I thought it was the amount, right?
Right. It's just, it doesn't matter the amount because of the circumstances. So it's not technically a crime. It's a civil dispute, which has to be handled a certain type of way. So there's a lot of legal fucking gymnastics happening, and the police are very much on the side of the CEO. But like I was saying, Ben tries to serve the court papers to the CEO, right? CEO sees Ben outside of his house, and Ben has brought a legal process server with him. He's not just, you know, being stupid. He has a process server with him. The CEO calls the police, says, these guys are outside of my house, and I'm going to go outside and shoot someone if they don't leave. I'm tired of this. I'm going to murder this kid. Police show up, arrest Ben. They're like, oh, yes, sir, you're going to murder this guy if he doesn't leave you alone. Okay, we'll arrest him. Yes, sir. And then they just fucking arrest Ben. And then they let him go after because he didn't do anything wrong. And then all of a sudden there's another arrest warrant for him, and it says like not bondable this time, so he can't even get out on bond. The guy investing Bricks and Minifigs literally had to flee to Mexico because they kept coming up with bogus charges to try to charge him so they could defend this company. So like, now he's in Mexico, still compiling evidence, still posting videos, still getting a lot of worldwide attention towards this issue. And it's now gotten to the point where Lego's investigating the problem. The FBI has gotten involved and is investigating the problem.
Yeah.
Like the CEO of this company turned a small civil claim where he just had to give this guy his Lego sets back, and he turned it into a federal issue.
Okay, but I don't understand. Like, why is the CEO doing this? $200,000 for us is a lot, but for a CEO, it can't be that much.
It's an ego thing. He had to admit he was wrong.
Oh, but I mean, like,
it was literally an ego thing. But there's footage of him on the phone telling Ben, "Go fuck yourself, you little shit. You know what? I'm gonna tell them you stole the Legos. You're a fucking thief. You stole the fucking Legos." This is how the CEO communicates with people over the phone.
Yeah, but he seems like a man-child.
Yeah, he is a man-child. 100% he's a man-child. But yeah, so now the most recent development in the case, because I've had my nose all over this, I've been all over it. The most recent development in the case yesterday is a YouTuber who has connections with that company, because they are a Lego YouTuber and people just kind of know each other. A YouTuber who has connections popped into another YouTuber's stream and said that there are rumors that the CEO and COO of the company have stepped down because the police put out body cam footage that was redacted. And then someone hacked the police department and got the body cam footage unredacted. And the unredacted footage shows them clearly coercing with the CEO to be like, okay, they haven't committed a crime. What can we do? How can we get these guys arrested? And there's literally footage of them conspiring, trying to figure out how to get these people arrested so that the CEO doesn't have to deal with the court charges. as soon as that body cam footage was released to the public, within 24 hours, both the CEO and COO of Bricks and Minifigs stepped down. But it doesn't matter if you step down. It doesn't matter if you resign, because you still involved yourself in this massive fucking case. I don't think they're getting off scot-free. I want justice for Ben. I've been watching this case for like weeks, brother, and like they literally wrongfully arrested this kid and like dislocated his arm and threw him on the ground and shit. He's like 19 years old. He's just like a YouTuber who's like a journalist. He's just a journalist. He's just an independent journalist trying to help this family get justice for their stolen shit. And literally the fucking corporation uses the police like a fucking puppet and has them assault this guy, wrongfully arrest him. And then they try to put out a statement later saying he's just doing this for content and his arm wasn't actually dislocated and everything he's saying is a lie and the police is just coming out with all these lies. But all the evidence that's coming out is proving that the police are also lying. So that now the entire police department, the United States Forked Police Department, I think is their official designation, they're being investigated by the FBI. And Bricks and Minifigs is being investigated by Lego themselves, which is crazy. But yeah, no, it's huge Lego scandal happening right now. It's crazy.
I mean, Lego just refused to sell products to the CEO, and that's it.
Yeah, they just had to give the. They just had to give it back. That's it. Like, oh, you don't do consignment? Okay, contract is void and give us back our property. Because the contract legitimately said that Brian Mansell maintains ownership of the property until the point at which it's sold. And there's even a little yellow sticker on every single box in the store that was his. And they started removing those stickers and selling them and not paying him. He even did a little test and had one of his friends go into the store and purchase one of the Lego sets with the yellow sticker before they started removing the stickers. And so we had a friend go in and purchase one of the Lego sets with the yellow sticker, and he never got paid for that. So like that was like a little proof of concept. Like, here's proof, like this set was purchased and they're claiming that they still don't have any money for me. The silver lining of this whole story, and I think the most wholesome aspect of it, is that Ben Stiller, or not Ben Stiller, what the fuck am I talking about? Ben Schneider, the YouTuber, he goes by Reckless Ben, started a GoFundMe page explaining the whole situation, and the Lego community collectively raised $300,000 to pay for his father's medical bills, to replace the funds lost from the Legos, and to cover the legal bills for the future when this all comes to, you know, when the shit hits the fan. So Brian has been made whole, his father's going to be okay, and their family got their life savings back. But the YouTuber who did this for them is in deep shit. He literally had to flee to Mexico. So I'm waiting to see justice for him, because I don't think it's right that he had to go flee to Mexico. And the other thing is, one of my favorite parts of this case is, so he's in Mexico and he's living off of his Patreon money, because he has a lot of Patreon followers and stuff. Yeah. Bricks and Minifigs, the corporation, sends Patreon a takedown order to take down Ben's Patreon. I think because they're trying to starve him out, because they know that they can't wrongfully arrest him if he's in Mexico, and he would have to come home if he had no money, I would assume, right? So they try to have his Patreon taken down. The CEO of Patreon makes a public response. It was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. So they basically, after a long deliberation and a very close look at all the details, we have unfortunately decided to say to Bricks and Minifigs that they can shove it. We will be keeping Ben's Patreon open on our website, and if they don't like it, well, they can sue us. And then he literally cracks a smile and says, "Patreon out!" And that's the end of the video. That's the CEO of Patreon. Yeah. That is so fucking poetic, because Bricks and Minifigs' whole thing was like, we're stealing your Lego sets, and if you don't like it, you can sue us, knowing full well that this poor guy does not have the money to sue them, right? Patreon dwarfs Bricks and Minifigs. And that CEO knew what he was doing too, because he cracks a little smile. He's like, and if they don't like it, they can sue us. It was so based. Oh, dude, I was howling. That was amazing. Fuck Bricks and Minifigs. If you are into Lego at all, if you're part of the Lego community and you've like just boycott the hell out of Bricks and Minifigs, it's not any one location. They're all over the fucking world. It's not any one location. It is the corporation themselves, the owner and CEO of the corporation and COO, all the way to the top. Even the franchisees that worked in Utah, they're all fucking corrupt. That corporation needs to be shut the fuck down. I wonder how many other people they've stolen like Legos from. You know what I mean?
Maybe not much, because here people don't. They're not gonna spend that much more money.
Ah, fuck! Ugh. How do you like it? It's not so fun getting kicked by 4 legs, isn't it?
I lost so cool from the back.
Quit checking out my AC, Skeleton.
Wow, it's really mine.
Oh my fucking god. We don't have to talk about that, no! I'm on to you, bitch. Damn it. Damn it.
Nice.
Oh, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate for you, my friend. GG. Is that your regular build? That's not your regular build, no. This is Skelter's build. This isn't even my build. This is an impressively strong build, and Skelter built it. Full credit where it's due.
Because I tried to calculate all the charge time of all the weapons to create an infinite loop.
Amazing.
That was the point of the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just still testing this new build. I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh, I'm just testing until I get it right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I liked that. That was enjoyable. It's definitely fun to pilot.
So that's too slow.
Also,
I have rain.
Also, just to anyone in chat, if you notice the stream starting to lag a lot, say something, because I can't see it. I have my preview disabled, and I have been having issues with my PC lately. I have my preview disabled so that it doesn't lag, but if it does, just say something, because that means I have a different thing I have to do. Next few streams are probably going to be a bit rough as I figure out what the hell's going on with my shit, and I also... I'm like a month away from being able to build a secondary PC to stream on, so all of this will only be temporary. But yeah, right now my rig's not in a good spot. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it just can't seem to crank out the frames that it used to be able to. I have an extra 1650, and I have an old build that I gave to my buddy that he no longer needs, but he still wants the graphics card. So I'm going to take all of that back, and I'm going to use my 1650 here that I upgraded from to my 260. I can cobble that all together into a decent 1650 rig that I can run my OBS and stuff off of, and then I can capture card my gameplay out of my gaming PC into that so I can stream off of it, and then this should just be able to run games no problem. I might even be able to turn up my graphics settings on a lot of shit without worrying. I can play Armored Core on max settings alone, but if I'm streaming, I have to turn it down because it gets kind of dicey. So having a second PC will be great for that. Genkumon was actually the one who recommended it. I never even thought of using a secondary PC, and he and I were talking about that the other day. Yeah, see, like, my frames are bad right now. Like, it's not terrible, but I can feel that it's gross. And I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Look at me go. That was pathetic.
Okay, I know. You missed, and then the game somehow like gave you the hit.
No, I just mean that should have been a boost slide into a bunk, and I did a kick.
Oh, okay.
Like, that literally would have been a perfect bunk right there, and for some reason I'm like, yo, let me kick him. Damn it. Damn it. Yay. Yay! This is fucking stupid. No!
What? Oh, 8 different arms.
Amazing. Amazing. Oh, I keep thinking I have fucking armor and I don't. Ugh, gross.
50%. AP at 30%.
Yep.
There really is no yen with this weapon, okay.
Hold on 1 second. Hopefully this fixes it. Yeah, just give me a second. Just give me a second. I'm doing a stupid thing. Okay. That did not fix my frames. Why? Everything's taking like a second to happen. I'm struggling to understand why it changed. It's not like my computer's just bad. I could deal with it if my computer's just bad. It's the fact that it changed. It wasn't this bad. I could run this game perfectly fine on max settings and also stream it. And lately I got all my games on the lowest possible settings and I can't get good frame rate no matter what I fucking do. I don't understand it. Like, does anyone have any guess or idea, like maybe, as to what could possibly be happening? I'm actually baffled. It's so frustrating. And it says I have 49 frames right now. It said I had decently between 30 and 40 frames that whole fight. But it didn't feel like it. It felt like 10 maybe. I don't understand. I want to understand so I can fix it. It's actually sanding my fucking asshole.
Like, best. How do I make this thing faster? What if I... No, let's be slower. No, you need more speed, but the weight. God damn it. Okay, if I change the head, this could technically work. Okay. Okay, let me into lightweight. Maybe it works.
You're welcome.
Nah, now it's too ugly. Man, EN on the scene is pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
My build, I mean, damn, it's terrible. Well, I gotta figure out how to make this thing work. Okay, I think I got the speed correct now. But the damn EN. What can I do? Like, damn. Okay.
Right.
Maybe if I use a normal shield instead of the buckler. No, that's overweight. Damn. Yeah, maybe I was trying to go too light on that.
Ghostly's here. Good evening. Okay, so I've switched to a different encoder, and that did seem to immediately improve my frames, but I don't know if that's because I wasn't the one playing. Yeah, I have 80 FPS now. So when, that's so confusing. I have an RTX card, right? And I'm using the dedicated RTX encoder for this kind of thing. What's it called? It's NVENC or something, right? And that encoder is a dedicated chip on RTX cards that isn't used for other rendering, right? So if I use the RTX encoder for streaming, that should have zero impact on gaming, like actual none, right? And it does. I don't, like, it shouldn't. That every piece of information I find online, even when I go to the OBS support Discord, everyone says that has no impact on performance, just use it. But when I use it, there's an impact on performance. I don't understand. Like, I'm mad because it's bullshit, you know what I mean? It's like everything they tell me is just not how it is, and I don't understand why that's a thing. I Google it, and I do what Google says, that's not how it actually works. You go to the support, you do what they says, that's not actually how it works. Like, how does it fucking work then? Like, I'm going to the most reputable places you can get information from about these things. Like, how is it I'm getting information from NVIDIA and from OBS on which settings to use with OBS on an NVIDIA card, and what they're both saying is fucking wrong? And it's not about me not understanding. When I do the thing that should have no performance impact, my game drops to shit. When I turn it off, the game runs smoothly again. It is a direct fucking correlation. Like, they need to they need to figure out why that is, instead of just giving people wrong information. Crazy. Yeah, I ran that whole fight with like 80 frames per second. So it is 100% the NVIDIA RTX encoder that everyone claims has zero impact on gaming. It is 100% that. I'm actually pissed. Like, yes, I've figured out what the problem is, and yes, I can now have a smooth stream, and I can fix that now. But the realization comes with the fact that NVIDIA doesn't know how their own fucking cards work. That kind of makes me mad a little bit. Like, there's no fucking way. Oh, hey, Ghost. Just been listening to me rage this whole time. Hi. Fucking video.
Hello.
Fucking video. That's all I have to say.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, all those big corps are fucking bullshit. As if AC6 didn't teach us anything about big corps, right? God, I get it though. It's so annoying. Oof. Big glaze. Oh, those look like the plasma ones.
Alrighty. Oh, that would have been really nice.
I know, right?
I have stopped myself from regaining it. I couldn't get Ian back that whole entire fucking time. That's crazy. You ever get caught in a loop of just doing things and trying to cancel them? That's like a bigger limelight.
Yeah, more close range oriented.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Finally.
Nice.
Nice.
That's a good afternoon.
Hey, Dace. What's up? Oh, this is bad.
AP at 50%.
That was a bad idea. That was a terrible idea.
AP at 30%.
God. Alright, GG. GG. Yeah, very, very similar to Limelight. Interesting. It's just like a stat buff Limelight, basically. Orbit, you do know the drones don't benefit from the VE generators at all, right? Just making sure. Because, like, I would just throw Auroras on that so you get that benefit, but, like, you probably know what you're doing. Yeah, he knows it. He knows.
Well, I would have had one Aurora.
Yeah, I would go Aurora and drone, but I mean, he just beat me with it. So what's my opinion worth in that fight? Like, oh, for fuck's sake, am I readying every time? This is the third match I've been like, why is this me? I'm trying to do something else right now.
Alpha.
Yeah, I gotta take myself off. I go so autopilot in these fucking lobbies.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, I can't hit you.
What? I'm not even that far away.
I mean, I can't hit you. Like, it's a fact. Look at this. I can't hit you.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Okay, it's weird. I was in relative close range. Come on.
Let's go.
Nice.
What? Oh, you shielded it, didn't you?
No, I did actually. I saw it coming.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
God damn, Santai does not feel like Santai sometimes. I'm on Santai with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s, and I feel like I have no EN for quick boosting. How is that possible?
Just I'm keeping this version then. Okay.
I feel like Santai has really, really bad redline performance, so maybe
It
that's why it
does.
feels like you're always the end starved.
Yeah.
So you have to make sure you never redline on Santai.
Let me take myself off real quick and go to...
No, I can't scroll.
Oh, you're
Hang on.
crashing, aren't you?
It's not crashing. It's just my game works perfectly, other than being unable to fucking scroll and change the settings and stuff. It's so weird, and that happens whenever I use my trackpad too much. Because I don't know. Maybe maybe.
Hello, you guys still there?
Yep.
Okay. missile go?
Missile.
Nah, I'm being serious. It was really weird. I didn't see it going anywhere. Wait, is that? Did you use the? Wait, what shield was that? Oh, okay. Wow, okay, that's a weird choice. It's like, I'm like, what? I thought it was a laser cannon.
Orbit, I saw what you shared in the autism feed on the server. I actually have an AC named after that song. It's called Disposal Unit. And there's a Disposal Unit Imperium mix, which is a great fucking... It's got this like chanting. It's like... I don't know. The music from Dark Tide is so good. Literally named one of my ACs after the main theme. I guess it's not the main theme, but like Disposal Unit's the main theme. I don't give a fuck. Skelter, you're gonna grow up to be Adam Sandler. I hope you know that.
What? Why? I don't. What's the?
I just hate flamethrowers. I hate them.
You know, I was playing this thing. I didn't even change build.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna fucking dox you.
What?
Ugh. Wow.
At 50%. AP at 30%.
Take that. Oh, it's faking gay.
Dude, I was like 15 meters away from the
Bastard.
ground. I wasn't kiting anything.
Faking gay. You should just run face first into my charge pile bunker.
I was within reach of your power bunker.
Ooh, you. I hate you.
AP at 50%.
I hate you.
AP at 30%.
I've been trying to charge my fucking container missile. Oh, Answer is here. Whoa. Rare appearance.
Blast from the past.
Yeah. I don't know if you left on your own or if you like got kicked and had to rejoin, but there's another invite if you want it. Is it possible to get a file for the current iteration of OBS without ending the stream? Can we just get the log as it is now and send it? How do I get that? Hmm. What does capture interference mean? Yeah, I'm done with this Sumatran build. It's like, Pow Bunker is like really, like, I like it sometimes, but it's not my favorite. It takes too much like commitment, and I just like doing other things.
Yeah.
Although when I do feel like playing Pow Bunker, it does feel amazing to get it right.
Hello.
Hello.
No.
My internet doesn't appear to be doing well tonight, so I might just have to call it.
Oh, that's okay.
Kinda
Sorry to
keeps
hear that.
dipping in and out. That's
Yeah.
alright. I'm happy I got a game in though.
Yeah, good games. Just fucking kick my ass.
Good to hear. Yeah, first time I seen a Scrutum and pistol build. That was really weird.
One of these days.
Alright, well, have a good night and
All right.
enjoy the games.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks. Bye.
Remember, they said it was impossible, and you demonstrated combo with Fresh on the stream. Remember, it's impossible.
Mm-hmm. Did I land it? I did not land it. Fuck.
You can do it. Yeah.
Damn, I didn't get my combo though. You're not, I don't want you to die from the first baton. I want to loop you. I want to loop you. Oh, nice.
What? Yo, that's impossible. How did that miss?
Shouldn't have done that.
That's impossible. That was my stagger punish. Like, what? Whatever. I know the game is serious sometimes. But like, what the fuck?
AP at 30%.
Damn. Fuck.
No, come on, man. That first miss was bullshit.
I'm so dumb. I literally countered myself. I literally countered myself. There was no reason for me to activate Pulse Armor there.
Wow. You feed yourself.
I literally countered myself.
You guys just killed me, but then I'm like, what?
Yeah. I should have waited for your Salt Armor and then Pulse Armor, and then you would have gotten the delayed stun from the baton because I did land it, and then it would have been curtains. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Let me just activate this right now. Fuck.
Neurons activate.
Neuron activate. Singular neuron activate.
Error, not enough neurons. There's faint power bunker. That's rare. Hey, Lowlife, have you seen the organic computing?
Organic
Using
computing.
human,
Yeah.
posting an awesome feed. Yeah, like use human brain cells for as a computer, and you know what's crazy? It consumes a lot less power than like a mechanical computer.
Yeah.
It's
That's
just kind
crazy.
of weird to me.
Well, because a
It's
brain
like,
runs on electricity, and we also use a lot less electricity than your average computer would. So it would be the natural next step.
okay, because like you see, your brain only uses as much power as like a light bulb.
Yeah, and it is one of the most
It's
complex AIs on the planet.
yeah, so it's just weird. Future AI will be like biological. What the fuck, right?
Yeah, future AI will not be silicon based. It'll be carbon based.
Because silicon is too expensive in terms of energy.
At 30%.
That's crazy.
What, you were standing still? That's why.
No, I wasn't. I dodged, and then it like just turned and shot right where I dodged.
Okay, wow. Okay, that's weird.
That was standing still on your screen?
Yeah, after you
Yeah.
attacked, so I countered.
Crazy.
After you started attacking.
Yeah, no, you shot me mid dodge. Like I heard the beep, dodged, and you just shot me anyway mid dodge.
You do it.
Yeah, your armor extension can really fuck up this combo. I guess that's what Bones was saying, is that it's not a true combo because you can't it's just over as soon as you use your extension, and even if I counter with an assault armor or something, the loop is still ruined. So like I guess that's why people would say that it's not a true combo.
Okay, yo, fuck that wall. Yeah, there we go.
I fucked up. It's fine.
No, I actually let myself. I want to do it. No, I mean it's going to really like weird places. Like if AI is basically like gonna be an organic computer that uses a human brain, is it really AI?
Well, this is getting into a more philosophical territory, right? Because if so consciousness is a stream of data being processed by neurons, right? You see things with your eyes, but you don't actually see with your eyes, do you? Your eyes just take in data, and then
Light
your brain
receptors.
processes that data and then decides this is what things look like based on that data. So all consciousness is, all your brain's doing is receiving prompts and giving outputs. On a base level, that's kind of all that's happening. And if AI is doing that on silicon, and then we decide that this would be more efficient to make a carbon-based system. In fact, we're going to take the exact structure of the brain and just write a thing that can run on that. At a certain point, what makes a human being not an AI? No one can answer that question. Because anything you say about AIs currently, the current level of AIs, anything you say about how they process data, at a certain point, if you boil it down thinly enough, you could say the same about the way humans process data. And I've been down this road with a few people. I've had some very interesting debates and discussions. I don't think humans have as much of a subjective experience as we think we do. That's the conclusion I've come to.
Yeah.
I think it's very easy to say that I am in control, I am making decisions, I am sentient, I'm experiencing life. It's very easy to say that when you can only experience things from inside that perspective, right? But I don't think that has any bearing on whether or not you actually have any sort of autonomy. Like there was this experiment that was done I can't remember what the actual experiment was, so I'm probably going to butcher it, but Brian Greene was talking about it, and he's a quantum physicist and string theorist. They were basically saying that they found a way to prove that free will doesn't exist by asking people questions and having them press a button whenever they felt like I have the impulse, I want to press this button right now, and they would scan their brainwave activity, and they were able to show that before the conscious part of your brain ever forms the thought of, I want to press this now, the chain reaction that sets that into place has started like 3 minutes before that. You know what I mean? And that wasn't the entire thing, but that was the thing that took my interest the most. But basically they were saying they've kind of proven scientifically that free will isn't a thing, and that it's more of like an illusion that comes from the way our brains process information. And so if subjective experience, free will, consciousness, all of that, if that can arise from the exact correct configuration of data being processed, then yes, AI can be sentient. That doesn't mean it is now, but I 100% believe you can program a sentient being. I don't see any reason why you couldn't. I don't believe in a soul, right? I don't think there's anything other than electrical impulses in your brain firing. I really don't think there's anything more than that. And I'm sure a lot of people would push back on that. But I personally have not seen a single good piece of evidence for this thing that we call a soul. The idea of a soul was created before we understood our own biology or psychology. It was the only way we had of understanding what we are on the inside. We came up with this idea of a soul because we don't know what it means to have thoughts. We don't understand why we're even capable of introspection. So we come up with these ideas like there's a man in the sky, right? Because we're people, right? And we're looking at the sky. Why isn't the water coming down? Why aren't our crops growing? There must be a man up there too. There must be something just like us up there, and we'll do a little dance for him and he'll drop rain on us and we'll live, right? Why is the ocean smashing our ships apart? There must be a guy, right? Poseidon or whatever, and we'll just worship him and the ocean will go better. Humans have always done this throughout all of history. When we don't understand something, we personify it. We take things that aren't true and we decide that they're true because they make sense to us. Now that we have chemistry and science and physics and neurology and all of these different, avenues of study, we understand how the brain works. We understand full well that it's not a soul. We know that that's not a thing. You know what I mean? But we still have this idea that, human consciousness is special. We must be more than that. There isn't a single good reason to believe that anymore in modern day. So with this whole AI thing, I think the reason it makes so many people upset is because it rips that comforting idea that you're special right out of your grasp and forces you to be confronted with the idea that there's nothing special about humans. There really isn't. You're just a biological computer that happens to be in the right configuration, and it really doesn't go any further than that.
Yeah, but for me, the problem is the legal ramification of that.
Fuck the legal ramifications. Legality and politics and stuff is just kind of shit we built on top. We'll always figure that out. You know what I mean? That'll always just kind of right itself.
Then the cause the problem, the AI companies gonna use that, let's say if it goes, and abuse legal problems, saying that well, if you have no free will anyway, so therefore, ChatGPT or something has legal rights to do bullshit. Because let's say they agree that free will doesn't exist. What?
Sorry, I just have to change the settings. But yeah, what?
No, it's let's say that legally free will doesn't exist. That opens a whole can of worms.
No, it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. Because if free will doesn't exist, it doesn't change anything. It doesn't change the fact that from inside of our perspective, you still feel like you have free will. So the thief who breaks into the store is still held responsible for that action by other people who also don't have free will. You know what I mean? It's the legality and the politics and the sociology and everything that we've decided that our society is, that's on top. That's not underneath. It's not fundamental, right? So if free will is proven to not be a thing, that doesn't have any bearing on the way that we actually live our lives and the way that we interact with each other. It doesn't have any bearing on legality, because you can't just say, I didn't have free will. It's okay, nobody has free will. You still did it, and we're still going to hold you responsible. I don't think that changes anything legally, really. And that's why a lot of people argue that stuff like this is kind of just useless thought experiments, because if so, then what, right? Which is a good point. If so, then what? It doesn't help me. It doesn't change the way I live my life. It doesn't help me, like, understand the world better.
Yeah.
Fuck! He broke my combo! Ah! Yeah, I guess I see what Bones is saying. It's not like a true combo because it doesn't like lock
This is so
you.
specific.
It's just a luck cycle. It's a really fun luck cycle that I like to try to accomplish.
And you gotta pull it off combos. Like, you pull off a Bestos or Rain better than I ever could at the end. It's basically a loop combo, bro.
Yeah, it's because one of my main ACs is a loop combo build. Oh, for fuck's sake, Orbit. Come on. GG. Are you teabagging me right now? Have some fucking respect, man. That's rough. GG. The fuck? You're really gonna pilot that against this and then teabag me after? Brother, what?
Oh, I tried Orbit,
I have never teabagged you as Pika. Like I've been told that's like highly disrespectful, so I specifically don't do it to people. Unless we're in ranked. If we're in ranked, you're getting teabagged. Yeah, no, ranked, we're not friends in ranked. If I run into you in ranked, we're not friends. I live by the Pika, I'll die by the Pika.
oh, come on, no life.
I kind of just picked it randomly. But yeah, I guess I'm fighting you. What are you running? 40 FPS. You are not gonna tell me this is 40 FPS. What the fuck, man?
Why, you freezing?
It just feels gross. It's like, I don't know, I can't really put my finger on it. It just feels gross. There's no way this is 50 FPS right now. I feel like I'm stuttering. I feel like things just happen slowly. Like there's like a delay on all my actions and things look like they're happening just slightly in slow-mo. But it says I'm getting 40 FPS. I don't get it. It's literally lagging. This is not 40 FPS. I'm watching my frames drop. I don't get it, bro. I hate my fucking computer, actually. It's actively just lying to me. Like, I'm not stupid. I can see the not 50 FPS happening on my screen. I can see individual frames going by because it's not running an FPS. I don't know how it's even possible that it's telling me that I get 60, 50 FPS right now. I can see the frames, bro. That is not 50. I somehow always have a fuck-ass computer, too. I don't know what is, like, I'm somehow doing it to myself, I think. Because my old computer was, like, I had a corrupted Windows somehow, and I don't remember what was actually wrong with it. It's been a long time, but I just remember my old computer had corrupted Windows to the point where I literally, like, built a whole new computer because I was sick of it. And this computer's just got all these weird fucking issues that I can't explain. I must be doing something to every computer that I own. There's no way my luck is this bad. Could that be, like, what's my CPU running at right now?
Oh yeah, you said...
I'm gonna sell an organ just so I can... Yeah. Once I get those parts back for my buddy, I can put together a second streaming PC, and that should be good. I'm only at 70 degrees. It's not my CPU.
Wow, that's actually pretty cool. For a
Yeah,
CPU.
for a Ryzen with one fan, that's like definitely not in the range where my CPU should be downclocking. GPU's running at 89%, 60 degrees. Honestly, the GPU's working pretty hard, but I still don't see a reason why my frames should be dropping. 60%'s fine, honestly. It should be fine. You'd think it'd be fine. And then everything else is like, I mean, I'm looking at 1% on my disk, and then my memory's like 50%. Actually, my memory being at 50 is odd. I have 36 gigabytes. Why is it at 50? I'm actually using like 18 gigabytes of memory right now. Or why? Processes. Show me. It's all armored core, brother. It's actually just all armored core. Holy crap. Armored core just eats your RAM, brother. That's crazy. Armored Core is chewing up more RAM than any other game I've ever played. With this setup anyway. Could be because I'm streaming, but no, because it would show OBS. OBS is only using 3%. This is crazy. Honestly, I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but I just can't wait until I have that second PC built. I can just forget about all of this and run my games like normal. Yeah, kill fucking Answer. Kill him. Kill that bastard. He comboed the shit out of me.
You're a planet combo build. What do you expect?
Kill him. Kill the bastard. Oh, nah.
Oh my god.
Oh. He really wanted that dagger combo. I still find it funny that every time you would start playing a build, Answer would immediately have an almost identical build, and he'd just be like, oh no, I had this before, I didn't copy you. Like, literally every time.
And my builds are pretty weird, so.
Yeah, he did it to Senti too. He did it to me, he did it to you, he did it to Frosty. Like, this guy literally just copies people's builds and then just pretends he had them lying around this whole time. There's no way that wasn't happening. I swear to God that was happening. Never saw him once use Dagger Sword until I started piloting Cutlass regularly. All of a sudden he has Dagger Sword. And then when Frosty was using that one build, I can't remember what it was called. Arcade Ice? Right? Was it Arcade Ice? Frosty's build? Wurger and then the missiles?
Yes.
Yeah, as soon as Frosty started playing that and maining it, all of a sudden Answer had an identical one. And I was like, oh, you inspired by Frosty? He's just like, no, I came up with this a while ago. I started playing Arizona Flame. All of a sudden he has like a nearly identical flamethrower kite build. I'm like, oh, someone's using flamethrower. You know, like, you get the idea from somewhere. He's like, no, I had this before. Like, every fucking time he's just like, yeah, no, this is my build, I had it before. Senti said something about it too. It wasn't just me thinking that. Senti was frustrated. He was like, this fucking guy keeps just copying my builds and trying to counter me.
No, he did say copy us when we did the whole clown college.
That is true. Yeah, those are the ones he admits to.
No, it's fine to borrow or copy someone, but as long as it's to tell them, right?
Oh yeah. No, there's nothing wrong with copying someone's build. It's just copying everyone's build and continually insisting that you never did that is kind of annoying. It's not like he's a bad guy. I'm literally like, he's fun to play with. He's like his tutor or something, right? He's like a math teacher or something. Like he's a good guy. I like Answer.
Oh my god, he didn't copy my job.
No, I think it was a language tutor or some crap. I don't really remember. I just remember thinking nerd. That's all I remember. I bet Spectre could kill that.
No, it was a close match. It was anyone's game.
Oh, I was thinking of Answer's build. I think I can kill it with Spectre.
No, I was just being too aggressive. Cosmic box. Well, there's no point in me kicking flying. This thing does not have range. Oh, nice. Got me. Good match. Good match. Here, wanna fight Widow? Sure. They're trying to fix the computer. Hmm. Low life, are you playing? Okay. No, you can keep playing Widow. Oh, yeah. Hitless. Are you playing? Yeah. Yes, yeah, because everyone was quiet for a while. Like, what the fuck happened? Okay. Alright. Yeah.
Hello, stream. You can hear me now. That's crazy. How long was I gone? Like, how long was I just not audible? That's crazy. Was that the whole stream? Have I just not been heard this whole time? No, because y'all been replying to me. This happened recently somehow. Whatever, we're back. God. Land of the technical difficulties. Thought I showed that.
Why did the Ruger release? Oh well.
I might have shielded it. I kind of hard to.
No. Like, I was supposed to do that before the blade attack.
Oh, I
It's a
see.
surprise. But, like, it didn't release. Yeah, that didn't release.
Ow. Oh, nice! Nice! Good
Yeah,
shit.
the shield on this thing is weird because it's basically a no range build. I have nothing but melee attacks. Oh, fuck.
You missed! You missed!
No, I was 99 meters away. That was impossible.
Missed. You missed. You missed a spot. You missed a spot.
What? No, at that range it's impossible to miss. What the fuck, man?
That was rough. That was rough.
No, that's
You got it.
No, that was bullshit.
I feel like you should have got that. I thought I was getting hit with it. That's why I started reacting like that. That was a fluke. You should have got that. That should have been your match.
That's from soft.
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah, you got robbed. I'm sorry.
I was 99 meters away, and that's why I was like 25 meters away. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. That felt like
it wasn't
bullshit.
an output echo. Okay. You want to play that? Okay. Let's see. Wait, that's not gonna fight. No, I want to play that thing more, but it's useless in ranked.
Yeah.
Like, I have no guns.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes this game, man, the attacks, like, what the
Oh! I've had an epiphany.
What?
Just one of the problems I've been having is audio routing and stuff. Because like if I use game capture, it gets the game's audio, but if I use desktop capture, which uses less resources, I don't get the game's audio. And if I add the game's audio separately, that means I have to change that input every time I play a different game. I have to go select the executable as the place to get the audio from. And then so I'm left with some weird options, right? I can have a separate source for every single game that I play to individually recognize that audio, which is not great because I'm stacking sources. Or I can just get my whole system's audio, but then that means I can't individually control Discord's volume. and I can't have an audio spectrum react to Discord's volume. Like, there's a few things that I like to control independently about my audio inputs. It might not be necessary, but I come from a music production background, and I really like being able to route my audio where I want it to go and decide what all the volumes are going to be. Like, I don't like treating my entire system's audio as a whole. I really don't like doing that. But that's the problem here, right? Because if I have individual inputs, it causes so many problems. But if I treat my whole system's audio as a whole, then... Anyway, the epitome I just reached is when I build the streaming PC, I can run Discord and my microphone and OBS all off of the streaming PC, right? And then the streaming PC can just take the system audio as a whole because the only audio coming from that is gonna be Discord. That's it, right? And then the audio from the game is gonna come through the capture card, which I then don't have to worry about selecting per game each time because it's gonna get it no matter what. All problems will be fixed once I get a PC for streaming. Like, it fixes the immediate resource accolation problem, but I'm just realizing it fixes like 5 other problems too, just by being a different PC. Like my audio routing issue, that's now immediately solved. Dude, Genkumon's the GOAT, actually. I would have never thought to just run it on a separate PC. Now that he said it to me, it seems obvious, but I never would have thought that without him saying that to me. Also, anytime I end up mentioning another streamer in conversation on stream, I do like to just throw them a shout out right away. So that's Genkumon. Definitely, if you don't know who that is, go follow him. He's really cool. He's a chill robot guy, and he knows a lot about Linux. And he's actually on vacation right now, so he's going to be streaming a lot over the next... Yeah, exactly. See, Orbit, Genkumon is the GOAT. We love Genkumon. Fuck yeah, man. But yeah, I think he's on vacation right now, so he's going to be streaming a lot over the next couple of weeks. If you do want to go check him out, now's the time to do it. Hey, Ghost is back. Let's go. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Can't sleep?
I can't sleep, but also my internet is back. So
Hell yeah. I couldn't sleep. I crave violence. I crave war crimes.
I crave mashing 2 mechs together. You know when Mommy Mech and Daddy Mech love each other very much.
Mm-hmm.
Don't reproduce.
That's where we get MTs, right? That's where MTs.
Wow. MT. It'd be cool to have MTs in real life. You think about it, they basically are repurposed actual tools into weapons. It sort of makes sense, right?
I was streaming with Loyal Bones earlier, playing Sand, and like we were like preparing for other people to come like accost us, right? We're also trying to loot this other thing, so everyone's on the ground looting stuff, and Bones is just like, anyone got ice? Anyone got ice? And I was like, just the 2. And he was just like, wow, you're so fucking funny. Wow.
Amazing. I love silly puns like that.
Yeah.
The best.
Honestly, the people I've met in the Armored Core community have been really just like a joy to interact with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, you can be on Facebook and Reddit and Instagram for fucking years and you'll never make friends like you will in the Armored Core community. It's crazy.
I think it's because it's such a small and tight-knit community too.
Mm-hmm.
And when you play, you interact with them. While Facebook, you don't really do anything.
Yeah. Facebook and Reddit actively discourage the very thing that they set out to accomplish.
Well,
Like the whole point of social
Reddit
media.
is for random people.
I mean, the whole point of
It's
social media is to be
weird.
social, right? Is to interact with other people. And then the way these websites play out, it's like interacting with other people is probably the biggest mistake you can fucking make.
Well, because Reddit is fundamentally different from Facebook. It's about anonymous people. You're not gonna,
Yeah. And I
use
don't
someone's
even...
ID, name, or picture.
I just feel like I used to use Reddit and Facebook a lot, and I found like if you try to make friends on these websites, like if you send a random friend request, like if someone seems cool and you're like, I'll be friends with this person and add them, generally creepy. It's not really well perceived when you do that. And then if you just try to interact with people in passing, like not actually add them to start a friendship, but like anytime you engage in a conversation with a topic with people involved, it just becomes a giant dog pile of everyone trying to jerk their own egos off. You know what I mean? Like everyone's just trying to be like, actually, I'm right about this and you're a bad person. Like it just like that's why I got off Reddit. I deleted my Facebook account entirely, which low-key I kind of regret sometimes because it was great for promoting.
Like I'm on the Black Powder community and kind of cool. I guess I chat with them. So Black Powder guns, because it's such a niche like community.
Ooh, Sen's here. Hey, Sen, what's going on? I haven't seen you in a bit.
Hello.
How's it going? I went to the dentist today. They stole my fucking wisdom teeth, bro. I woke up and they were gone. They're gonna sell them on the black market.
No.
They stole them from me. That's also why my webcam's off. I look fucking ridiculous right now. No wisdom.
Minus stats.
God. I didn't think about that. Maybe that explains my gaming performance tonight.
I guess you lost a bite, eh? Gonna chew on that one for a bit, aren't you?
Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna dox you. Yeah, Orbit, I'm surprised I'm streaming today. Honestly, I thought about not streaming, but like I have not missed a single fight night since the beginning of my channel, and this was the very first stream I set out to do, and it would feel like a sin if I missed a fight night. I would have to close my channel right there. Oh, I hate it. Oh! I fucking had my shield up and he kicked me anyway. That's bogus.
Yeah, that's the actual coding error from himself. Nothing you can do about it.
Ooh. I fucked up. Oh, I didn't think that would stagger him, so I didn't capitalize. I'm so annoyed. He's just countering everything so perfectly. I don't understand. Like, kicking me through the shield is one thing, but I really thought I would have gotten one of those kicks. He just kept getting it first.
Yeah, kicking is weird. Sometimes you kick in between two people and you just never get to kick them for some reason. Okay, Spectre. Okay, I'm gonna lose, but whatever. It's my latest fashion core. You've seen this one before.
Ugh, it's frustrating because I know I can win that fight. That build against that, but I know I can win that. I just didn't because I fucking made too many mistakes. Also, the getting kicked through the shield just kind of took me out of the fight. Every time that happens, I just want to throw down the controller. Game's frustrating enough as it is.
Alright.
I'm so confused.
Why?
In my mind, I hit needle, and then I dodged, and I let go of my rifle, and then somehow needle happened. I didn't repress it. Dodging should have canceled it. I literally don't understand what I'm doing in this game right now. Like, clearly I'm just pressing buttons I don't think I'm pressing or something. I swear to God, I went needle, cancel, and then rifle, and somehow it was the needle that fired. I don't know how that happened. I must have like jitter clicked the bumper just by like impulse or something. Why did you say you're gonna lose this?
I'm really bad piloting this archetype of ACs. You know, I knew this for a fact.
You're so good at piloting it that you are actually unfucking touchable. Like I can't land anything on you. Like you are not bad at piloting that.
Well, it's my first. It was my first build. Really? Because normally I'd never. This is one of the few times I ever won with this build. Oh wait, I did change the some components. God.
I had another build that I wanted to try today.
Some armor.
The dentist stole your armored core tooth. Probably, yeah.
What's up?
The dentist stole my armored core tooth.
Yeah, literally. That hit me. Ah!
Again, don't know why my needle fired there.
At 30%.
Ah! No, I got penetrated.
The verbiage is wild. Yeah, the fact that it happens.
Okay.
The fact that it happened again tells me I'm clearly clicking it when I'm not wanting to. I have fucking fingers. Stop. You know.
Wait, did you put an AC that used to switch weapons that's similar to this one?
Wait, what? Her or me? Assuming her.
No, I'm just saying, because like, sometimes you get the build mixed up and you fuck up.
Oh yeah, no, I know what build I'm piloting right now. It's not one of those. I do that sometimes though, where you think you're piloting a different build, then it's like, oh wait, this doesn't work how I wanted it to.
AP at 50%.
Oh my god, I'm doing so much damage with this. Holy shit, lasers.
Measles. Measles.
Oh.
Yeah, penetrated.
No!
That sounds way worse when I say it. Fucking get shot or something. I don't know.
No. Today's my day to get penetrated. Wow.
AP at 30%.
Please. Yeah. Oh, nice. That needle really ran into my ass.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Not a bad build though. I think I just have to get used to piloting it.
Let me look at this. Yeah, I like the color scheme. You typically stick with a pretty like iconic color scheme.
Thank you. I like black, white, and purple.
Yeah. You might like this one. Check this one out. I don't know if you might have seen it before, but
Oh, I should look at your stream.
damn it, it started.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah. It's called Duchess. The idea is you hit with the charged stun baton, and then you swap with the Moonlight and start the heavy attack, and then they get hit with the delayed stun, and then the heavy attack from the Moonlight's almost guaranteed.
Ooh.
The
Nice.
problem is you have to land the charged stun baton.
Yeah,
Otherwise you
makes
can't
sense.
kill them. Yeah, it's and like if you're gonna land a charged stun baton, you can combo that off of itself, which means you could have a third slot that's not dedicated to melee. Like the build's bad, but I love it. It just feels
it's
so
boring
funny.
playing good builds all the time.
Yeah. I like the risky combo builds where it's like, you know you're piloting some dog shit. You know you're piloting some ass. But it's like that edge of like, can I do it though?
Ow.
That just makes a good fight against the Neon Overdrive. It's invincible.
Yeah.
It can win, but it's so specific that there's nothing else you do.
Honestly, those are some of my favorite matches. Put two ACs that are extremely, extremely specific and pit them against each other. Like, neither of these ACs will win in ranked or win against the meta matchup, but take two ACs that are kind of on that level and pit them against each other. I think those are the most interesting fights, because there's a question to be answered, right? If you pit, like, a tank versus like a lightweight melee player, there's really no question to be answered. Everyone can look at that fight and feel exactly how it's gonna go. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Or if you're like a rush down, like if you're Limelight, for example, versus what that other guy was piloting, the heavyweight coral shield with 2 flamethrowers. It's like we borderline don't have to play this match. I can tell you play for play exactly how it's gonna go, and that makes me just kind of not really enjoy the match because it's just like I'm playing through a preset like series of events that I knew were gonna happen the way they did. So like, why fight that fight then?
Oh, I just took a lot of damage. Holy shit. I wasn't even paying attention to my people.
That's a lot of damage.
I got zapped.
Exact. Brannigan.
Wow.
Oh man, I want to make a Zap Brannigan build. That'd be funny.
Did somebody say zap? Close out,
Zap
people.
Brannigan
Yes.
for Futurama.
Get zapped, get zapped, get zapped, get zapped, get zapped.
Bzz.
Wait, why does... What the fuck? Is this
What
new?
happened?
Because I made an AC called Rubiconian Ape while I was playing with Sen and Senti. Is this like a coincidence? Like he also had a Rubiconian Ape this whole time?
You remember, it's because it's what
Right.
Snail insulted
Yeah,
the player. So
yeah.
of course people gonna think about it.
Definitely a coincidence. Definitely a coincidence. Because they're not even similar builds at all. Definitely a coincidence. That's funny. That's actually funny.
Rubiconian apes.
Yeah.
So that's why.
I kind of want to do my Rubiconian Ape versus his, but like looking at this, he's gonna win. I'm pretty sure he's gonna win.
Unless you
You've seen mine. You know the Rubiconian
No.
Ape.
Okay. Yes.
Giant blue fucker
Oh!
with suit missiles, core
Yes.
missile, and then a redshift.
I want to fight that gets with my breast gorilla. Well, it's in the theme of it, but it's not Rubiconian ape. Damn. My dual missile bill. Just really heavy. I call it that way because like it's just a brain dead build. I don't have to think about it when I play it.
Rubicon's the okayest lobotomite.
Damn. Don't know how I'm gonna fare against that Rubiconian Ape.
Yeah. I'm gonna pilot mine for a bit too. Watch me lose like 8 matches.
God.
It's like
Yeah,
it looks
ape brain.
scarier than it is. That's all I'll say.
I've lost like 4 already, so. Oh wait.
I was on a bit of a last streak earlier today too. Must be in the water. Or in my bottom right wisdom tooth, which was stolen from me.
I'm loving this sheer sorrow in it.
You're not doing bad. It's pretty good.
No, I'm not. Do WLT does a lot of damage, I guess.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That coral missile is a good diving buddy.
Oh! Okay, nice.
Damn! Okay, not bad, not bad. He gonna get you now though.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ass fucked by that lance. Just you wait.
He's gonna drill you a new exhaust pipe.
No, he's gonna completely ignore that logo on my back on the awesome AC.
This sign won't stop me because I can't read.
Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, that. Ouch. Oh.
Oh.
Ow! God, I can't pick up on the lance animation very well, so I never know when I should shoot it. But I'm just
Wow.
geeky as well.
I like people hate the last because it's so easy to dodge.
It's harder in a heavyweight, I feel.
Yeah. And you have a shield.
Damn.
I do. I'm just bad. Oh, to go with myself.
Okay, so basically you just block the first hit and then you can dodge after the follow-up.
No, the issue is I can't tell what the wind-up animation is
Okay.
on the wheelchair.
Okay.
Because that's also because I don't usually fight the wheelchair, so.
Oh, I wish I didn't have to fight the wheelchair and then everything. I hate fighting them. God.
That's
No,
the wind-up
this one is
animation.
okay, but normally it's just a match of running after a guy for 5 minutes.
Little tip when fighting lance users: when you dodge the lance and make more of a shoot like that, immediately assault boost and follow behind them with a kick because they're locked into that.
Okay.
If you get good at that timing, it's almost guaranteed. I've even gotten lucky enough to land pile button slides on those. Yeah, every time someone uses a laser lance heavy, they lock themselves into a straight line that they can't get out of. I think that's one of the biggest
so
reasons why
close.
that weapons kind of sucks overall. Although Sun's very good with it, but I think the laser
Yeah, I'm
blade...
also having a.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, I'm also having difficulty predicting when he's using it in
Yeah.
general. But
You don't see it on a wheelchair very often. Like that's
No,
got to be
yeah.
hard to. Sun says GG's.
oh, GG.
The Rubiconian 8. What is this design on the front I'm seeing? I haven't really... Is it...
I'm just happy I took a match off. Somehow won a match. I'm so brain dead right now, but hey ho.
It's the monkey face. Oh!
True.
I see it now. That's crazy. That's cool. I like that. That goes hard. I didn't see it at first, but now that I see it... I wonder if we'll see Tony tonight. He said he'd pop in. He's also going to be playing off of a laptop in a train, though, if he does join. So I don't know if that's...
So, low life. Is that a new emblem?
Yeah, Loyal Bones made that for me.
Oh, okay. I thought you muted.
No, I'm not that good at making emblems.
Oh, it's like okay.
It's an Evangelion reference. I don't know if anyone, if you know the anime. If you
Yes.
don't, that mask is from the third angel, Sakael, and the cross behind him is an AT field explosion going off. So in the anime, he would flash his eyes red, and then an entire section of the city would just blow up in a giant energy
Okay,
cross.
answering the dude WLTs with dude WLTs. I see how this.
So that's answer it for you.
True.
He's always got an answer.
So, Lola, yeah, I know about the English success. I mean, well, my students were singing Evangelion in class, okay?
Nice.
The opening. I told you before, it was really weird.
That's in Korea, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just
makes
saying,
sense.
imagine that you grow up with this thing, you got old enough, and now, like, your student is just singing stuff.
Yeah, dude, Evangelion's timeless. It's like Star Wars. Actually, no, Gundam's more like Star Wars. Evangelion's like... I don't even know, dude. Like, it's like very unique and very well beloved by the fans. And I think it's only started becoming super well known here in North America, but in Japan and China and Korea, I think those countries specifically, Evangelion is like huge over there.
Yes, I know. I can still... any of your drinks here have Evangelion on them.
Yeah, legit. I'm a huge fan of Evangelion too. That shit, like, I don't want to say it changed my life, but it definitely left me with like a vibe after. Do you know what I mean? Like, you watch that for the first time, and it's kind of like your first mushroom trip. You're just kind of like, whoa. After you gotta sit in that. You gotta sit in that for a few days.
Okay, so what's the name for the Mind Read Angel again? I always forget the design. The one where it gives a beam of light, and then nothing fucks you over. You know which one I'm talking about, right?
I'm not sure.
the angel that like mindfucked like Asuka.
Oh, the one that does the beam and like into her brain. That
Yes.
is I have to look it up. Fuck.
But I want to make an emblem base for that one.
No! I ran out. Shit.
Well, such a
My
close
weapon's
match.
overheated.
It's
My weapon's
Ariel.
overheated.
It's Ariel. That's the name of it. Ariel. The 15th angel, or the angel of birds. It's the one that looks like a giant silhouette of wings, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
that
want
one was
to make
sick.
an emblem based on that one.
Yeah, do it, brother. That'd be sick. My favorite emblem, or my favorite angel from Evangelion is Ramael. Ramael is the one that's like a pyramid shape and then opens up and it has all these like really mirror-looking shard bits that are like really geometric, and it does like, I don't know, every scene with Ramael is so sick. And in the rebuilds, bro, I know a lot of EVA fans don't like the rebuilds, but I personally very much enjoyed them.
Okay.
I don't think they replaced the original show, and I don't think they set out to replace the original show. I think
It's an alternative.
Yeah.
It's an alternative.
it's an alternative plot, and I can appreciate it as a pretty cool alternative plot. I very much enjoyed them, and it is cool to see a lot of modern animation techniques used, especially in the scene with Ramael. I think they really stepped that up like 5 notches. It was so cool.
But man, I really gotta stop like messing too much with thinking and ruining my life.
Oh damn, wait.
I feel that.
Oh shit, wait, what staggered me? Must have been the split missiles.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Skyrim NPCs when you pass a stealth check.
Literally. Oh yeah, definitely was a split missiles.
Gets hit in the head with an arrow by my imagination. Okay. No, stay with that. Stay with that.
You pilot what I tell you to pilot.
No,
sure.
this would be a good matchup.
Sure. I normally switch after a few games because I get bored of playing the
Okay.
same one.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
one
yeah,
more.
Okay. No, because I'm trying to like match my opponent.
I only
Fair
get bored
enough.
of piloting one build when I start losing in it.
No, I just switch like ACs randomly. I don't really.
Yeah, basically, I just.
That's
switch
where
when I
I'm
feel
trying
good.
to match my opponent to have a similar type, so it's gonna be a fun match. Yeah, like someone with dual shields, I get dual more reach. 'Cause that's like a good matchup.
How does one?
Yeah, see, that's
dual
too many
shields
brain
and-
cells for me. I just play Unga Bunga.
Me too. I am Unga Bunga.
Unga Bunga.
Oh, Lunga, you're bunga.
Yes,
Oh,
with my bunga, not my hunger.
damn! What that power bunker doing?
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Nice, I got the shot just before we got staggered. Ow! And my ass. And then I'm getting cooked by this. Oh, wait, I'm 316 LP. Oh, no!
Man.
Damn, I got cooked. Ouch. That's a hit behind your shield. Yachas.
Yes, Unga Bunga.
Unga bunga. Yeah, those split missiles are cooking my ass. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, because one is surrounding you and one is going forward. That's why I picked
Yeah.
those two missiles. Because this build sucks ass at chasing, so I was like, well, the missiles do it for me.
Not the missile.
You know what's a hilarious missile combo you guys should try? The Aurora and the ACT missile, the slow moving pursuit missile. Because one will always hit.
Ooh,
It's hilarious.
yes.
I have a build like that. It's hilarious. It's like, oh, you think you block for your dodge, and then you waste your end, and the other one's gonna hit you, and they hit hard either way.
Those ACTs are so funny.
Yeah, but pair the ECT with the Aurora, and also because they have different velocities.
Mhm.
I did it against Warlock, and he blocks one, and he still gets hit by the other one.
Oh damn.
I find
Everybody's
The
Go on.
Rubiconian
Bunga
ape.
Bunga. Yes.
Rubiconian.
Because I find if you use two similar type of missiles, they tend, if you dodge one, you basically dodge the other.
You under the shit shack or where are you?
I'm
Oh,
in the
you
Goon
are under the
Cave.
shit shack. Hey,
Hello. I'm in the
there
Goon
goes the
Cave.
war.
Everything reminds me of her.
Just gets violently assaulted with a weapon. Everything reminds me of her.
Ow. Ow. I would do my
I really wanted,
381
the
AP.
coral missile to just come and get you, and I think I just didn't lock it on or something. I stood there like, yeah, the coral missile's coming. 5 seconds later, like, it's coming. Not the missile.
Not the knee cell. I really like the KRSV, but it really suffers against like builds with just more firepower. But I'm not really building to be good at the game.
Coming for you.
Put that. I thought I shielded that.
Ow! No!
You can't escape me. I know the Goon Cave is me, and I'm the Goon Cave.
No! Yeah, fuck. Nope. You get away from me. Don't come in here. I'll turn on the infrareds. You'll see everything. Fuck!
Ow! Everything
Yes!
reminds me of
Wait, what? Okay. I greatly misjudged that.
Ow! Damn, I'm really losing tonight. I got my 1W and then I just got shit stomped. Oh man.
I want to fight Sen's Rubiconian ape with this. I guess I just gotta throw a bunch of matches, because run winners rotate right now, and that pretty much means Sen and I won't fight. He's gone. Alright.
No!
Whoa!
Tragic. Oh damn, it's this build, huh? Sure, whatever. I'm gonna get crushed again. Hey ho.
Insurer says he will be back in a little bit. He's currently programming something, I think.
I wish I could program things.
Yeah, same. I'm a failed nerd. That's why I'm mad. I'm a failed nerd. I wanted to learn computer coding. I didn't pass the course. Not good
I
at it.
passed the course, but like by the skin of my teeth. I'm so bad at it. Like, yeah, sure, I passed. I technically did pass programming a class or two, but it was such a horrible experience.
Oh wow, what a
Just
fun and
go.
interesting and original build. Wherever did you get the
Wow.
inspiration? Wait, what the fuck?
Not
Oh, I thought you also had a Pika. Similar frame though. Yeah.
Pika.
I love he just called it not Pika too. What an interesting and unique build. I'm inspired by this. I should make an AC similar and pilot it. I think I could really make something like this work. What do you think, Shelter?
Yes, they all never Pika.
Never Pika? Once Pika. Used to be Pika. Maybe Pika. Actually, maybe Pika goes hard.
Ow. No, not the
I'll make a
meme.
variant and I'll call it Pika, and then in brackets, maybe.
Raichu.
Perhaps.
Oh, I could make a Raichu. It would just be like an S tier variant of Pika. I don't think I can make an S tier variant of Pika. Brother, Pika is S tier.
Ah, damn, that was close.
No, it wasn't. Good try, though. Good try.
Come on, let an Emmy dream. Let an Emmy dream.
You gotta have the red on the stun pistols, though, brother. The little circles on the stun pistols, those gotta be red for his rosy cheeks. That's the rosy Pika cheeks. Although it's not Pika, so I guess there's no point making it more Pika-like. When he first pulled this build out, I low-key, I was like, this guy's trying to piss me off, isn't he? I like took it personally for half a second.
I think it was there when you were when you played against it the first time.
Yeah, at first I was like, what the fuck?
Well, at least they named the piece like Sword Pika. It's not a complete stolen.
Nice.
Wait, what?
Oh, you won.
Orbit, how could you let this happen? How could you let this happen? You're fighting for the honor of egg shields everywhere. Lock in, brother.
The MB finally gets a match. Holy shit. Because shit stopped for like 6 matches in a row.
Did
Oh
you
my
see that
god.
video of that guy who was a pet duck? And like his wife is getting into the pool and the duck is like swimming over to him. He's like, she's just trying to swim, Jerry. Give her space. She's just trying to swim. And then as soon as she gets in the water, he's just like, kill her, Jerry! Kill her! Get her! Good boy! God. If you haven't seen that, you need to. Let me find that shit, actually.
Oh no. No, I'm so dead. No, that was so close.
Ooh.
That was actually close this one.
Good try.
Good try.
You know, I didn't lose 2 though. I didn't lose 2 to 0. That's better.
Oh hey, I have stay with that build. I have something to match you.
Oh.
Manjita. It's my take on this meta build.
Ooh.
It's a much more aggressive and fast version.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Yeah, you don't have to change anything. It's a good matchup.
No, I'm just swapping my missiles. I forgot.
Okay.
I normally put the MLT4s or the Duo 2s because that's just a better overall, but everybody here plays not to kite, so there's no point putting those on.
I did this because I'm so bad at kiting, I stopped bothering.
Understandable. I normally play a kite playstyle, but I think that's kind of boring doing that in fight nights, so that's why I got Unga Bunga instead.
That's fair. You can do it if you play it. If you have a kite build. I got a couple kite builds too.
Well, we have means to fight kites builds.
Alright guys, I found the Jerry video, by the way.
Oh, nice. 316.
Thanks.
Oh.
God, it's so close.
So OBS Discord, the OBS support Discord has helped me understand why my computer is degrading this quickly over time. Every time I update my OBS, add new sources, and add new scenes, and make it more complicated, all of these scenes are running in the background even if I have them disabled. So my computer's not degrading over time. I'm just putting an insane amount of workload on my GPU by constantly fucking with my OBS. Because I got like a billion different sources for different things, like I can swap between different scenes, and I thought if a scene wasn't active, then none of the things in that scene would be rendering, but apparently they are, just rendering in the background. So when I have like 10 different scenes that I could swap between, they're technically all rendering at the same time. Which I personally think is retarded, but the support person at OBS basically said that's kind of the point of OBS.
So close.
You should be able to swap between different scenes, and they should be readily available to stream without a waiting period of having it load. So I've just been using
Makes
this fucking
sense.
app wrong. I need to be creating different presets of the app that only have the scenes that I can in them, and then I can swap between presets. I was treating individual scenes as presets, and then inside each of those scenes I would have a million different sources that I could use inside to make the layout happen. Long story short, am noob. Much noob. Very noob. I only started streaming like last year.
Damn.
It's taken a while to
GG.
figure out that you can't just
GG.
hit record and go. Also GG.
Yeah, it's a lot more complicated than that, as far as I
Yeah.
know.
I haven't even heard the word encoder before. That's something I have to care about now. Oh, I want to play this one. You fought this?
Hayato? No, I haven't seen this build yet. Nope.
Hayato. It's based off of Lego Exoforce, which is a vintage Lego theme they used to have that was very mecha focused. It was popular around the time Bionicle was. Bionicle was more action figure-esque type robots.
I do love Bionicle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exoforce was more brick-built mechs with cockpits for minifigures to sit inside, and it was very anime style, and the minifigures had like really spiky anime hair pieces, and those hair pieces have never been seen again. By the way, that was literally like Exoforce only. But yeah, it was basically Lego doing Gundam, really. I always liked Exoforce more than Bionicle, just because I liked putting a minifigure inside it, and it felt like this is like a giant mech. I like Bionicle too, though, but Bionicle is more like action figures, and Exoforce is like brick-built mechs that you can put minifigures inside. And they also had like different vehicles, and there was like a drop ship for the mechs, or like a big fortress with launching pads. Like there's a lot. Exoforce was just really fucking cool overall. It got discontinued in 2008, and my entire eBay wishlist is just full of like Lego Exoforce sets that are way too expensive. If I ever win a lottery, I won't tell anyone, but there will be signs. Those signs will be evident on the shelf behind me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Freak! Yeah, I missed. Freak! Uh-oh. I don't like it here anymore. I want to go home. Mom, they're smoking weed bongs. Come get me. I did not mean to hit that button. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. Nothing about this is fine. Fuck. Fuck! It's not fine! It's not fine! Wow! Oh! How do we kill you?
I shielded that just at the right time, I think.
Don't hurt it. I don't know. Fuck!
What are pronouns even?
All 3 of my brain cells are devoted to this fight, and it's not working.
No. Go away with your stupid poo noodle.
Oh, I love that bridge. That's the best bridge.
Nice bridge.
I just... Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Double down, double down.
I didn't know I'm fully charged in. Ugh.
AP at 50%.
Fucking A, okay.
AP
That is
at 30%.
bad for business. Holy hell. Yes! Ow. Ugh.
Yes! Oh my god, I finally won one. Oh my god. GG. Holy shit. Took me long enough.
Well played.
Well played.
Interesting. That is a very vibrant camo you've got there, sir. I'm not grabbing Pika, don't worry. I actually kind of want to try to fight that with this. Maybe not. No, maybe I want to try and fight it with this. Actually, You got some long range capability. I don't think I'm countering. I think this is fair. Especially because I'm bad at kiting. I'm really bad at kiting. And he's really good at kicking me a lot and making me mad. So...
Yeah. Realize, if you have a chance, check out Eureka 7. Classic mech anime.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love it.
I remember you telling me about that before. I actually wrote it down on the list. I like that. I like that AC a lot. I like the paint job. I like the green camo. I like the little red flare crossbone thing on the leg. Like, there's a lot of things to like about that paint job. That's cool. I also think my paint job's pretty cool. I just, like, jerk myself off real quick. It's a great fucking paint job. Look at it. It's venomous. That's not what I thought that was.
Yeah, the cool miss on the back.
At 30%.
That's
What is it? I was trying to get. Oh fuck! I've been playing. Red line, save me. Red line, save me. Red line. Get with me. Freak. You're freaking. You're freak. Ow! Fuck! GG. You might think that you got me, but it was all a ruse, part of my dastardly plot. Lure you in with a false sense of security. Don't worry, I'm luring you in with an even falser sense of security.
Wow, you're like a James Bond villain. Yes! You destroyed my plan, destroyed my machine, exposed me. But it's all part of my plan, yes.
Yes. My dastardly plan. You think you've won, but you've fallen straight into my trap. Yes. Yes. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Ooh, I love it.
your dastardly trap, was it?
Yep. I'll lure you in with an even falser sense of security.
I let you in the match. Yes.
Yeah, see? Have you seen Shane Gillis's bit on like that's like the coolest white people ever got? Was when we had those funny little hats and like, yeah, see? Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Not very good at it, but whatever.
Yeah, that was the peak. That was when white people peaked. Those funny little Irish racer caps and talking like that. Here, see? What's the matter?
So, yeah, it's fun. It'd be. Because remember earlier we talked about like future computer might actually be organic.
Yeah, I think the future of computing is organic.
Because just the exponential amount of energy saved is ridiculous. But like what if you made a robot now has an organic brain and it uses liquid cooling, right? Because it's more efficient. Then it's like it's basically getting closer like to an organic form at that point.
Nature does everything better than we do. And when we do anything, we mimic nature. And the better we do things, and the more efficient we make things, the more they're going to be similar to nature. Until there comes a point where if we are to master creating anything, we will be making things indistinguishable from nature. That's just how it works.
Yeah.
Like, you can't make a better thing than nature can make. All you can do is make it as close to the way nature made it as possible. Or
like,
just fucking do it the way nature does it. Like, we made the perfect diamond.
Despite all the millions of dollars, like, you know, like, hummingbirds are actually better than drones.
Yeah, literally.
Mm-hmm. And consume, like, no energy. Like, what the fuck?
And, like, when we made drones, well, helicopters, I guess, is where that started. The idea is a wing can move through the air and generate lift. But you can't mechanically make something flap as fast as a hummingbird flaps its wings. So then we put 4 wings in a circle and make it spin. So it accomplishes the same function. But at the end of the day, we're still just doing our best to make a hummingbird. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like
the
if
performance is pathetic.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I know.
And if we're ever to improve that performance and perfect the flying system that we set out to make, you have to just make a hummingbird. That's why I think organics is the future of computing. It's also why I think AI will eventually one day become sentient. Because we're just mimicking things we see in nature. We literally can't do anything without first seeing it in nature and mimicking it. Like, even base reality on a quantum level works in patterns and codes. So, like, of course we're trying to simulate things and make things in patterns and codes. Like,
well, you mean, because remember, because nature is basically an engineer that had millions of years to work.
Mm-hmm. Millions of years ahead of us.
Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Okay, let's try again. It works. That would have something.
Yeah, evolution is just an iterative process that's had way too much time to act.
Yeah, but like it'd be creepy. Like a robot with like organic brain that uses like actual like liquid cooling, and then like a bunch of weird like probably also artificial muscles like like the geckos in Metal Gear Solid 4 and beyond. Ooh. Those are actually much more efficient than like a mechanical like ever could be. Mm-hmm. So like, then you add that in. Yeah.
I didn't mean to cut you off. You finished. Sorry.
Yeah, so it's just gonna become some sort of weird thing from Blade Runner that we're gonna see eventually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. Orbit Soup says time, space, and energy are all quantized values. The universe has a resolution. I agree with that. I guess it doesn't really matter if I agree with it or not, but it is fundamentally true.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can't imagine a future where I have to like feed my computer like a fish tank.
You already do. You gotta feed it electricity.
Yes, but it's just weird. Well, you can have an auto feeder, I guess, but like.
Hey, your computer's set up on an auto feeder. It needs to consume electricity to live. Your brain also needs to consume electricity to live, or rather, your brain needs to generate electricity by consuming other substances. And the computer's also doing that. It's just external. We have reactors and plants and places that consume other resources to generate electricity. So, like, realistically, a computer's...
It's all energy, I know, it's the same thing.
It's just got all the same processes happening in different locations, really. What would a computer's favorite ice cream flavor be? Well, see, like, I can taste ice cream and you can taste ice cream because our tongue breaks down ice cream into quantized values, sends them to our brain, and then our brain processes that and decides whether or not this taste is good or not. And whether or not the taste is good relies on a multitude of factors, like data that you've been trained on by eating food in your life, and also data that's kind of built into you through evolution. Like, people who ate things that were high in sugar and fat generally had more energy to do things than people who didn't have access to those foods. So through evolution, your brain just decides that things that are high in sugar and fat and protein and things like that just automatically taste good to you. You don't have to be told that tastes good, but that's evolution. That's also just a set of data that humanity's been trained on. So, like, an AI couldn't pick a favorite ice cream flavor, or a computer couldn't pick a favorite ice cream flavor, simply because they don't have the sensors required to take that data. You know what I mean? But if you could digitize ice cream and give it to the computer and have the computer compare what that means to it compared to other things, I'm sure it could pick a favorite flavor of ice cream. It just can't because we haven't given it the ability to experience ice cream. But this is a conversation I've had with a few different people where computers don't have a subjective experience, therefore they can't think really. But it's like, I mean, don't they, like, your subjective experience is just data that's being taken in through data collectors that we call senses and then quantized by your brain and turned into an experience. An AI can only deal in words, letters, and numbers. So of course, all it can really put out is combinations of words and letters. But if you gave that same type of learning model access to larger sets of data that didn't solely consist of words and language, I'm sure you could eventually build it to a point where it's able to have more of a subjective experience. Like, I don't believe there's anything special about human experience. I really don't. I think it's just the right combination of letters, or sorry, the right combination of data. Like, it's just data processing.
I mean, think about it. Like, you can do positive reinforcement with neural networks as well to encourage certain things of others, right?
Exactly.
Something like that.
I think humans put far too much importance on our own idea of subjective existence, and then because we can only perceive internally and we can only perceive the computer externally, we then say that it can't have the same qualities and never could, because that just looks different from where we're sitting. And it just seems like an incredibly foolish way of thinking. Like, why would you think that there's anything further to your own existence than just neurons firing on and off? I don't know. I had a really interesting conversation with someone about that earlier today. That's why I'm kind of on the topic.
The distinction between natural and artificial is really only in the realm of imagination.
Yeah, literally. Like, even on a basic level, if you look at a beehive, that's a natural structure. But if you look at a concrete building, that's an unnatural structure. Why? Bees took things from the environment and assembled them into a shape. When we take things from the environment and assemble them into a shape, all of a sudden that's not natural. Like, humans have this weird habit of setting ourselves apart from our environment, when we are literally just a part of our environment, and everything we do is also part of our environment. Like, if a beaver can build a dam, right, and a bee can make a hive, then why is a skyrise building unnatural? What makes that unnatural?
Because it's ingrained in them. No one has to teach them. They just know by instinct. We have to learn, organize, do all that, right? But let's say if I start living in a cave or just build like a hut, you can say that's more of a natural, structure.
So what do you make?
Because it's something I would instinctively think of. Like, with no education or no experience, a human would think of, okay, let's make a hut or something.
Okay.
Or
let me counterpoint that. Cats need to be taught by their mother to hunt and kill animals, otherwise they won't know how to do that. So is the fact that predators hunt and kill other animals in order to survive then unnatural? Because it's a learned behavior rather than instinctual?
Because cats have been sort of domesticated by humans. So
I know, but even in the wild, maybe cats is a bad example, but most predatory animals, they have to teach their young how to catch an animal and kill it. That doesn't come instinctually. They have the instincts to chase, like they know that I need to get that, but they don't know how to kill it and eat it, really. They need to be taught that. So I don't think something being a learned behavior makes it unnatural. Because again, your ability to learn is a part of your environment because you're a part of your environment, and the things that you learned with are also part of your environment.
Yeah, that's a weird combo I told you about. Nice.
Oh, I hate it!
Oh, you're too close.
Yeah. Okay, I think I can just, like, run you down. Yeah. Yeah, you know my Thresh AC fully relies on the Sunbaton combo. This one was supposed to, like, be able to do that combo, but also, like, if I should be able to just give up on the combo and fight without it. Thresh can't do that. Thresh cannot fight without the combo. my attempt at fixing that. Oh, that sucks.
AP at 30%.
GG.
GG.
I didn't get my combo a single time. I gotta stop calling it a combo.
Oh damn! I should have fought you with against Queen's opponent against Neon Overdrive.
Oh yeah, Queen of Wands is pretty
Because
cool.
Neon Overdrive like it's terrible. It can really only fight like bad builds really.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, since I
Oh, well.
deleted all of the extra scenes on my OBS that I'm not currently using, my game's running real smooth.
Heck yeah, I love to see
I
it.
think that was it. I was shooting myself in the foot the whole time. Oh my god, I have not been reading your chats, Orbit, and this does seem interesting in relation to what I was saying. An interesting fact, your appetite and cravings are heavily influenced by your intestinal microbiome. That is true. For example, if you eat stuff that's high in fat, you will have an increase of fat-consuming bacteria in your intestine that will cause you to want to eat more fatty foods. There's no real metaphysical difference between a beehive and a skyscraper. They're both created structures in essence. We just use natural as a convenient term to differentiate a human source from a non-human source. Exactly. That's kind of the point I've been getting at, and I think you stated it a lot better than I did. Is the idea of something being natural or unnatural isn't inherently real, and for some reason we just like to make a distinction between ourselves and our environment when that distinction doesn't really exist.
Okay. Oh, okay. Someone put in really elegant words.
Yeah,
I also think part of it is the ego of humanity.
Yeah, 100%.
Like somehow we have to be special, you know, like we have to be better than everything else.
Yeah.
And so we differentiate it through that.
I think that's why people get so mad about AI. People get crazy about AI. I personally am not. I'm not like saying it's all good and there's no downsides. There's definitely some dangers that need to be addressed. But the type of like animalistic rage people get as soon as AI is mentioned, I think that's where it comes from. I think it comes from the human ego, like you mentioned. We have to be special, right? And I think the fact that we're slowly trying to crack sentience digitally, it just kind of forces you to accept the fact that we might not be special, or you can hold on to the fact that humans are special and an AI could never be that, and then just your entire existence is just, I hate AI, it's a problem, there's everything wrong with the world, you know what I mean? I think that comes from the human ego of needing to be special, and the very existence of language models that might be on the cusp of maybe being sentient smacks those people in the face with the fact that we're just not special.
I think my main issue with AI isn't that, but more the environmental and moral implications of it.
Yeah.
Because I don't agree with the way they're doing with it. You know, I don't agree with the way they're going about it. You know, building all these data centers and taking resources away from people.
Yeah, I'm there.
You know?
They need to be using closed loop systems.
Yeah.
They're currently using open loop systems, and then they just need to use closed loop systems, and I think that'll fix a lot of these problems. Just take the water that you're using and purify it and keep reusing it and keep repurifying it and reusing it. It doesn't need to come from a town. It really doesn't. That's not a requirement. The companies that are doing that are really making AI look a lot worse than it is, because that's corporate greed. That's not an inherently AI problem. Corporations have always done this, and it's giving people the idea that AI is inherently bad and dangerous because of the way it's being handled by these corporations. And I think a distinction should be made between the corporate greed that is the cause of the issue and the actual tool that it's being affected by.
I think the other really big issue is that how, you know, those same corporals, they don't ask people before they train the AI with the data that people make, right? Like that's the other issue with it. I think AI is cool. I just fucking hate how big corps are using it. Just stupid.
100%. It should be in the hands of the people, not in the hands of the corporations. I feel like.
No, because I'm just afraid of like the economy and things like that because of AI. I mean, I'm not affected by AI. Like my field doesn't matter. But like, I'm just seeing like like you know, it's taking away jobs, and then people will just do like trades or factory work again. Because ironically, the human body is cheaper than a lot of machines.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I've seen some pushback from some corporations saying that like they've actually sunk more money into trying to implement AI into human jobs than it would have cost them to just fucking pay people.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's so good. That was so good.
No. Well, depends. Like programming, I get it, but like the problem, let's say with a physical robot compared to a program, is every time you to replace a worker, you have to build an entire robot, right? But a program, you only need one program, and you can replicate without additional costs.
Too slow.
Your shield is useless.
What have you got on your back? I don't recognize those.
I just want to say I appreciate the people who join my streams that can have these types of conversations. I enjoy these types of conversations, and it's nice to talk about things with people who aren't just like, oh, you're part of the problem. You know what I mean? Like, I've actually had people come onto my stream and start going off like that. It's so annoying.
No. Hey, no, I'm just saying, like, look, there'd be no more artistic jobs, right? This one, the boring one, no one wants to do, but are forced to do now.
Yeah, that sucks. Not a fan of that. That does suck. What were you saying though, Ghost? I think I cut you off by accident.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm just saying that I think I have a problem with a lot of the internet just because of how black and white everybody is.
Yes. It's that polarized thinking. It's so easy to engage in if you don't really want to put in the effort it takes to understand the nuances of situations. It's like cheap morality. It's like you draw a line in the sand, you place yourself on the winning side, and then everything else goes on the other side.
Oh.
God, that does so much damage.
That was sick.
I dodged on the wrong side. Damn.
A good fight.
Good fight. I thought this would be a counter.
GG.
Oh,
right, you have the bubble guns. No wonder why
well, okay, now we can finally play.
Yeah, you want Queen of Wands versus...
builds together.
Yeah.
Neon Overdrive. Oh my. These builds are the type where you want them to work so well much, but it never does.
There's a really funny combo this AC can do, and I'm going to see if I can pull it off, but I'm not going to say what it is. But you can probably see it.
I see.
Yeah. I love the stun baton opening into other attacks. It's just, you can do it with anything. It's just like you have to be able to land a stun baton off the rip, and if you can't, then it's never going to work. The Queen of Wands. Both Ace of Swords and Queen of Wands are just ripped from a tarot deck that my buddy had. I was looking through it, and I was like, that fucks.
One of my previous ACs, but also my worst.
But yeah,
Talent General is great. So cool.
This is pure fashion core, sadly.
Ooh, nice.
No, it was too far.
I wasn't able to make it up. I hate you.
Oh.
Well done. Well fucking done.
So no, this thing is bad. It's just really circumstantial. It works.
I'm so glad I locked that on before firing, or else it would have flown off into nowhere and done nothing. What? That didn't fucking hit me.
What?
You weren't supposed to die from that. I want my combo.
So it's a fun match between these two.
Amazing. I was just testing the structural integrity of that wall.
Just have to bang your head against it. Eh?
Yep.
Yep.
Ah, it's so finicky. Like, get away from me!
No! I'm dead.
Yes!
I'm dead.
Yes! Oh! Wait, what?
Ah!
Damn, I got robbed. You see it though. You see it. You see the vision.
Yeah, yes, I saw it. That was fun though. Between two cruddy issues.
Orbit Soup says the problem with the generative pre-trained transformer that is currently called AI is that it is mathematically impossible to make it error-free, and to reduce errors requires exponentially more. Wait,
Yeah, basically.
Grammar. Brain.
Because it doesn't scale exponentially, it scales in linear fashion. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's mathematically impossible to make it error-free, and to reduce errors requires exponentially more computing power.
Energy.
There's a paper online that you can read about it, but that's the, yeah.
No, I read some of it, right? But that's what I'm saying, the organic bit I
Yeah.
get from.
There's also the problem that the more AI output exists, the more AI is going to train off of that output, which creates...
it's gonna be a loop.
Yeah, it creates a deficit. You can't fix that. Like...
Mm-hmm. I
It's
mean, that's
already
the problem
happening.
with letting the AI get trained on everything that the internet offers, right? It's just going to pollute itself at some point.
It's a feedback loop of slot. Yeah. I saw a meme that was just like, sir, the AI are inbreeding.
Basically, yeah. Like, it's just gonna take a few generations for them to become
I mean,
like incest babies.
Mm-hmm.
what do you expect? Like, if you replace it, eventually it has no data left. And then people will quit actually making stuff. And what's going to happen? There's going to be no material to generate from.
I think there will come a point where the internet is so full of AI slop that there will be nothing of value on it. And it will return to the state that it was in the early days of the internet, where the only things that people go to the internet for are like cat memes and like stupid shit, right? Maybe music. Like, it's just gonna become, there's gonna become a point where any information, any news, any like anything of substance that you find on the internet will be automatically assumed to be AI slop. And then the internet will become redundant. There won't be all of this like bullshit because nobody's gonna fucking go to it for information.
Trust the internet.
Yeah. So it'll become just this backseat kind of idea where it's like, oh yeah, there's some funny memes on there, but most of this slop. Like, I really feel like in a few generations, there's a possibility that that might just fix itself because the internet will become fucking useless. That's the good ending, anyway. You know, if we make all the right dialogue choices along the way.
Yeah. I mean, the dead internet theory is already kind of happening, so... Like, there's so much slop on the internet already, it's becoming increasingly difficult to filter out too. Because the difference between someone who's very stupid and an AI hallucinating is very difficult to pick up on. Like, how are you supposed to tell the difference, you know?
Orbit says that's what happened to AI image generation. Older image generation was way better. Yeah, that's true. I think there's trade-offs. Older image generation had some issues that newer generation doesn't have. But overall, I think it was better at coming up with original ideas before. Like now, if you ask it for a picture of a fruit, it'll give you a picture of a fruit that is like extremely detailed and probably lacking in most artifacts that you'd be able to point at and say that's AI. But the pictures of fruit that you're getting out of that are far less interesting. Remember when AI couldn't even get fingers right?
God, yeah.
Like that's basically a thing of the past now. Did you see the stuff about Benjamin Netanyahu being AI generated? I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Like, if you zoom in on his hands on some of those conferences where he puts out like a statement to like the world or whatever, and then you can zoom in on his fucking hands, and his hands like have 6 fingers. Only in a couple frames though. Like the videos we have of Benjamin Netanyahu currently are legitimately AI generated. Hey,
That's
answer.
crazy.
Benjamin Netanyahu is AI generated.
Yeah.
Hello.
Well, I'm sure he's in
Hi.
hiding and using AI-generated videos to speak to the public. Like, that's what I'm assuming. I don't think it's some big, like, conspiracy where the guy's, like, made up. But I think he's, like, in hiding and using AI-generated videos. But, like, it is a fact that those videos that we see on TV of Benjamin Netanyahu are AI-generated. Literally has 6 fingers in a couple shots.
Maybe he just got 6 fingers. You never know.
Ah, the Nephilim!
Oh, I wouldn't be. I would be
Nephilim
surprised
have
if he
taken
was
over
an
the Holy
incest
Land.
baby. I wouldn't be surprised.
Surgically grafted a second penis onto his hand.
Graphic
My sources, I
Scion.
made it the fuck up.
The only downside to that is it's about the size of a pinky. Needless to say, Netanyahu has 3 pinkies now.
Ooh. Orbit. What has happened? I have dropped to 12 FPS. That is functionally 1 FPS. There we go. Now it says 1 FPS. Glad we're on the same page.
Oh, wait. Oh
What-
damn, I didn't play Lovesick today yet.
Let me disable my OBS. Oh, there we go. That drops us up to 20 FPS. Alright, now I can do things. And let's do the little trick that Kafka taught us. Full screen.
What am I running at? 120 FPS.
Fuck yourself. I get
have
like
10 times your frames.
yeah, right now. Something's happening. I get like 50 or 60 on a good day, but that's still not great.
What, how much am I getting?
I think my game just crashed.
Oh. I'm getting like 110 in the
No.
menu, but that's not gonna be the case in game.
Alright, back to 80 FPS. I just had to change it to full screen and then windowed again. I don't know what the fuck.
Okay, it's like 60, 70-ish. In game. Not too
Okay.
bad. I'll probably keep it on.
It's actually not bad. I'm gonna go back to hardware encoding now that I've deleted most of my OBS sources. Oh, 90 FPS.
Nice.
Maybe that was the right way to go.
I am holding steady at 120.
Nice. Yeah, you haven't joined in a few months, Sensor. Like, I don't know what happened. You were joining Fight Nights all the time. I was streaming just fine whenever we had issues, right? Now, on low settings, I struggle to maintain like 20 FPS sometimes. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of shit to glitch it out and make it go back to normal FPS, and then it'll drop down to like 4.
That is very strange. Are you running on windowed or full screen?
Borderless window.
Borderless window. Try full screen, because graphic
I
settings
can't.
tend to perform a little bit better on full screen.
Full screen just says monitor out of range. I can't see shit. I actually have to use OBS to see the screen so I can change it back to window.
Huh.
I don't have a gaming monitor. It's a very old, like, little TV screen thing. What I think is happening is I've been slowly adding more and more different scenes to my OBS as I've been streaming more things, and I didn't realize that all scenes are actively rendering even if you have them disabled. So I think I've just been shitifying my computer slowly by bloating my OBS.
Bunga bunga.
I just deleted all that and changed my encoder, but that was during this stream, so I don't know if the effects of that will happen until like after.
Oh, that's basically the same build I was running, but medium weight instead of heavyweight
Right.
before.
I'm also having a weird issue. So like Answer, you know a little bit more about NVIDIA cards and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you use software encoding, it's using your CPU, and when you use hardware encoding, specifically the NVENC thing, that's the RTX card having its own dedicated encoder, right?
I don't see. The thing is, I'm generally familiar with NVIDIA cards. I don't know how they interact with streaming software.
Ah, I see. Well, basically, like, when I use the NVENC encoding, according to Google and the OBS people, it's like there's a dedicated chip in my RTX card that's for streaming or just encoding in general, and it's separate from what it's using to render the game. So what they're telling me is use that encoder. It should have zero impact on gaming performance because it's a completely separate dedicated chip inside the card. But the thing is, when I switch to GPU encoding, it like significantly impacts my gaming performance. And then when I use the hardware encoding, the software encoding, which runs my CPU pretty hot, the game performs like way better.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't understand how that's possible. But like it's pretty clear, it's night and day. As soon as I switch to that encoder, my frames drop by half.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of lost track of you.
I wanted the heavy sword, but it felt risky. Let's see if I can get it this time. Ah! No! Get away! Get away!
Oh, I completely lost track of you there. I saw you were above me, but I didn't see how far above me you were. What?
That got preempted. Uh-oh. You're with me? You're with me. I fucked up because you were stuck too. That would have landed. I'm leaving.
No, come back, come back. I have cookies. Cookies.
At 30%.
Is the cookie my attack landing on you flavored?
Yes.
Oh, I like it. I like it. It's more. Yes. Bye. Help. I don't like this simulation. Fuck.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
I somehow still didn't find you. Oh, hey! Oh.
Damn. That was so anticlimactic.
Just oh.
It shot
Okay.
you.
GG. Alrighty.
Still got one more. Not GG yet. Hello.
Hey. Uh-oh. Ow. You with me?
I got stuck.
Yeah. fallen for my dastardly plan. Just run and hope you run face first into something. Hey.
Blah.
AP at 50%.
I taste bad. Yeah. You've fallen for my dastardly plan!
American Chew. GG.
There was no plan.
The plan is I made it the fuck up.
The plan is luck. Alright, Skelter. Fucking Genkumon called you Skeletor.
Sorry guys, I'm back.
Oh, it's your turn.
Hi back.
Hi back, I'm bad.
ghostly.
Genkumon called you Skeletor.
Skeletor.
I was giggling low-key. He was like, damn, Skeletor has some really nice paint jobs. And I'm just like...
Oh my god, I'm Skeletor. I'm Skeletor. Reaver. Does it really look like Skeletor?
No, he just can't read. It's okay, I don't think any AC player can read. Nerd.
I'm a super nerd now. I mean, I'm a university honors student.
Look at this guy. What are you literate?
Well, you can read.
You liberal. Actually, one of my favorite
You can
games
read
is
words like the and.
Ugh,
What a pussy.
put the thesaurus away.
Get your nose out of the thesaurus and put it in some pussy, boy.
Wait, why am I putting my nose in it?
No.
Who knows?
I'd love to hear what feedback you get. Answer is just in there like...
Freshly open.
That's vile.
Gamer sweat.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I was talking about a freshly opened thesaurus. I don't know what you nerds are talking about. Get your minds out of the gutter.
Uno card, reverse.
You see, I chose my words very carefully to deliver myself the optimum punchline.
Oh my god, I hate this AC.
GG. Holy crap.
not your AC, I mean mine.
Wait, I'll play it.
But no, just,
Mine.
love stick. It's actually my second AC I ever made. Probably.
Pile
Yeah,
spawn,
I'll play again.
Thunderstruck. Interesting.
So, yeah, because despite what people say, even with the Walter rifle, this thing has existed in 2023. Like, in August of 2023. It just got powerful because of the patches, so the guy, he became meta, but it's one of my oldest designs.
Mm-hmm.
No, well, I posted this thing too in August of 2023 on Reddit if you're curious. That's why I'm saying no. I did not make this to be meta. I made this to be fashionable.
What a coincidence. So did I.
Oh my god, but like this is really old. Okay.
Hey, Tailspawn, what's up? You lurking? Greetings. I just realized my bot has not been doing its job. What the fuck? Timer.
Not in range.
But I'm coming. I dropped.
Oh shit, it's 4 in the morning. Oh, why am I
boy.
still awake?
Feel that in my soul. Oh man, do I? Okay.
Yeah, the Discord notification sounds are coming through the stream. I should. I don't know. Is that like bothersome? I can put it on stream remote. Which is where? You can tell I don't use stream remote. It's fucking annoying. It just hides all the names. It's like, oh, we did this for privacy. It's like, I can't tell who anyone is.
Okay. Oh man, I don't have a coin to flip. Screw it. We'll go with an old favorite.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put it on stream remote orbit or tile. Sorry.
I don't think I'll win, but you never know.
You got this.
We'll see. I deliberately didn't choose my anti-tank.
Nah, you shall wash all of their sins. The bubble guns.
Thanks.
Oh man.
Alright, I there should be no more Discord notifications going to the stream now.
There you are.
Wouldn't let me disable the notifications when restarting. Well, actually, that's not why I didn't notice anything. Yes, okay.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Dad. I'm Dad.
Yeah, that. Ah.
Oh wait, what are you piloting?
Mostly the same thing as you.
Oh. I'm not gonna counter, but I'm not fighting that with Cutlass. We've done that a bunch. It just has better armor and stats and everything.
Okay.
No, you don't have to change. I just changed to Spectre.
No, I know. Well, I wanted a dual melee
Oh, you
duel,
want it? Okay,
but
no, we can do it. Let's
no,
do
it's fine. No, it's fine. Sekiro.
Oh yeah. Weird, changing from full screen back to border just fixes my lag. It makes me think it's not a hardware thing. Forever Moomin. I know this guy.
Here's the thing. I had a similar thing happen to me when I was playing Indiana Jones, and I know it's not the same game engine, but it was the same sort of phenomenon. And what helped to fix it was deleting some graphic configuration file and letting the game rebuild it.
Ah. Interesting. Would a refresh of the files do that, or would I actually have to go find it surgically and like?
You would need to go and find it and delete it.
Okay. Thanks for that. I will look into that and see if anyone else has, identified which file that could be.
Yeah.
I put my shield up and you killed me anyway. That happened the last time we fought too. Fuck is with that.
AP at 30%.
That wasn't actually the button I meant to. I accidentally shot my Zimmerman. I wanted something more stylish. Okay, what expansion do I have? Okay.
AP at 50%.
Ooh, I fucking judged the hell out of that.
AP at 30%.
You were way too close to staggering me and finishing that. Crazy. I swear to God, my shield just doesn't work if you have to find that's on me. That was good. Just
AP at 30%.
Oh no!
Ooh. Damn, 871.
Nice.
Now that you've said that, I'm actually gonna start Googling things and see if there's like a quick, like...
Interesting.
Hey, this is a known issue. The graphicsconfig.xml app data roaming armor core 650. Can I delete that without closing the game? Let's see.
Maybe not.
Yeah, probably not. I'm gonna try though.
Okay.
Wait, app data roaming. Wait, is this the wrong app data? There's like fucking a secret one. Right?
Oh yeah, there's local and roaming. And sometimes they're hidden on your PC just by like default. I was trying to find the same file for the new James Bond game. Had me looking in there.
Oh, I found it. Graphics config. It's a Microsoft Edge file for some reason.
Huh.
That might be the problem. I don't think that's supposed to be showing up as an Edge thing. This is the one. This is the one, though. Yeah. It's a .xml. This is the one. Okay, I'm going to delete that. It let me. Okay.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay, I played that very poorly.
The fact that it let me delete it, though, makes me think it's probably not related to my issue, or else that would be running in some or something, right?
Maybe? I don't know.
Maybe. Well, it is deleted. Maybe after this match, I'll just do a quick reboot and reopen the lobby.
Okay.
Actually, we'll just see. I'll just keep playing and see if the lag spike comes back. There's no point in restarting the lobby if I don't absolutely have to. heard it again? No, you didn't. I didn't even hear it. There's no Discord notifications coming from me. I muted them. That's coming from somewhere else, brother. I like my notifications are just straight up muted right now. I can go track again just to be sure. I don't want to be like gaslighting you. Oh, it was like 5 minutes ago? Hey, let me just double check that for you. Okay. Yeah, my notifications are disabled. There's not a... I also have sound effects disabled, so if people join and leave the call, you won't hear that either. So unless that's just not working for some reason, I don't think those are coming from me. It happened after I said I fixed it. Yeah, then it can't be coming from me. Discord's muted right now. Yeah, if you tell me again. Tell me if you hear it again. Actually, I know. I can actually test that right now. I can give myself a notification by making an update on the bot. And then I will be able to tell you if I hear it. Custom commands. Boop. Okay, you're right. That is coming from me. So Discord's giving me notifications even though it literally says they're muted. I apologize. That is not supposed to be how that works. How is this a thing? Yeah, you heard it twice. It was me. You're right. You were right. I was wrong. I'm gonna figure out why that's a thing now.
Yeah, probably my last game as well. Then I'll head out too.
Yeah, you sound a little bit EP.
I am very EP. It is 4:20 in the morning.
Jeez.
Imagine having the same sleep schedule. Can't be me. Use this map. Oh god.
But Pal says GG's on that last fight too.
Yeah, GG's.
I was on 35 AP there. I was like, just go. As soon as I missed my meme beam shot, I was like, oh, see you later.
Oh, see ya, Orbisu. Hope you have a great night. Your name's the same color as Tile spawned here, so I lost that for a sec.
Oh, you got that. Yeah. Didn't expect me to get that.
Yeah.
This is a mean combo.
No, I thought I was behind the pillar, so I thought I was fine, but I was not. I was too fast.
I don't know. No. Assault armor does. You can mitigate by being on the other side of something.
No, I thought I meant the chainsaw. I thought. Yeah.
You were. I went around it. Like it was just barely.
I saw you go around it, but I thought like it was just enough to not be. But I guess it wasn't. I don't know the hitbox of it that well though.
Yeah.
So. No, just one more. I gotta not lose.
The addiction it's set in.
Exactly. I mean,
His
I'm
greed is sickening.
Their
I'm
greed.
using Dark Light's build. Remember this one? The life?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I missed.
Oh damn.
Yes! Oh, shit, you blocked it. Nice.
That might have... Boom. Okay.
Oh, you dodged it! I'm so fucked. No.
Wait, how is that possible? You have English Wi-Fi and he has Korean Wi-Fi. How did you not lag that?
Oh my god.
What?
There we
I
go,
have no lag
Talspawn.
button.
I fixed the notifications. I just did a test and they're no longer coming through. My bad for not believing you at first there. I just thought they were disabled because it said they were, but I figured out what was going on. There should be no more notification spam for you now.
Yes. Nice. Holy crap. GG.
G.
Jang. Alright. Thank you for the games, everyone. They were very, very fun as always.
Yes. Hope you have a wonderful night. Like they say in Canada.
Have a good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Or good morning.
Oh, I feel that. The fucking feet on Carla's legs look so cool, but the legs are gross.
Yeah, they're all
What?
lumpy.
Yeah. But I like the feet. It's a cool shape for a foot. It's got, like, really, like... I really don't know how to
Lilith
describe
likes
it.
feet confirmed.
I like mech feet. I like a good mech foot.
Oh, speaking of which, were you watching Summer Game Fest?
No, I don't get it. Those things. What was going on?
Hey, I have
They announced a what's the right term for it? It looks like a Gundam Souls-like.
Bones was talking about this when I was streaming with him. So it's like Monster Hunter type Gundam game almost.
Almost, yes. To
Yeah.
me, it looked a little bit more like character action game, like like not Dark Souls, but something similar. I think a good comparison would be like Black Myth Wukong.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like a Dark Souls, but not.
But like Mecha.
But Mecha, but Gundam, like Gundam franchise.
Oh, it's an actual like brand Gundam game.
Yeah, it's a brand Gundam game.
Whoa! I didn't actually take that in. They were saying like it's like a Gundam game, and I just took that to mean like just robots.
Like a Gundam game. Yeah.
I didn't even take that in. Oh, okay. So new Gundam game. See that? I actually have to go look that up now. I was just kind of like
new Gundam game.
Yeah. And it's like, because the problem with Gundam is like we've pretty much only gotten slop garbage for Gundam as far as games goes. Like there's really no good Gundam games. Like Breaker 4 is okay, and like some of the older games that got shut down were like okay when they were around. But we haven't gotten that like all-encompassing banger of a title for Gundam yet. It just doesn't exist. So like I'm always like anytime a new Gundam thing is like I gotta check this out. Is it Rogue Orbit?
Rogue Orbit, that's right.
Ooh, this looks sick. See, this looks like way better than anything we've gotten. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, it looks sick.
It's got an Armored Core kind of look to it.
Kind
Like,
of,
a little
yeah.
bit, yeah. I wish listing that immediately. Holy fuck.
Maybe Rusty's designer is on that team. Maybe they
Oh.
brought in the 00 people.
What kind?
So it's an original Gundam
Possible.
adventure. This is step into the
Yep.
cockpit as the pilot of Gundam Helix and join a ragtag crew of unsung soldiers. This might be what sets this apart because most Gundam games are taking shit from the shows and trying to like gamify it. And I think making an original game, this bodes well. This bodes well.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, I
movie
agree.
video games are never good because they're trying to be the movie.
Exactly. It's like Jedi, like the Jedi Fallen Order games
Yes.
in comparison to like regular Star Wars.
Yes,
Because like they can do more, they can be more creative.
literally. And like I wasn't a fan of those games, but I still saw the merit. I understood why they were good.
Yeah.
The combat doesn't
See,
feel
like-
good though. I don't like the combat in them.
The thing is okay. Fallen Order and Survivor both have unique charm to them.
They really
What
do.
I like about Fallen Order is the story. I like the story better. I feel like the combat is a little clunky for what they were going for, which is Sekiro.
Hmm.
Jedi Survivor
That's the new one?
really that's the most recent one. That's 2023. Jedi Survivor really honed in on the Sekiro like action game sort of feel and
Okay.
nailed it, I think.
I might actually try it then.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Like but I didn't like the story as much. I felt it was kind of not nonsensical, just kind of boring.
Hmm.
There were good moments, like the observatory and the Lucre Hulk incursion, but that's about it.
Yeah, that was like I have the first one, Fallen Order, I think, but the story had some real charm. It almost felt like the way the movies felt when you saw them for the first time as a kid. It had that kind of charm to it, where it didn't feel like a recreation of something. It felt like something new that actually belonged in the Star Wars universe. I really like that about it. But like, and like what you said about the combat makes a lot of sense because I wasn't thinking of it like a Sekiro-like game, but I just had this distinct feeling that everything about the combat felt very clunky and almost like a chore. Like it felt like encounters came down to this ridiculous timing, but then you weren't rewarded with that timing. It didn't feel good
Yeah,
to
you
do.
blocked.
It was
Oh my
just like
god.
it was
Yeah.
almost more difficult than it was fun. It like every encounter felt like a chore, and that's why I didn't finish it. I actually just wasn't enjoying fighting things.
Right, that's fair. The combat does get better as you go through the game. Like you unlock access to a double-bladed lightsaber that can split in half into two separate lightsabers.
Ow.
So
Get
the more
away.
you stick with it, the better it gets. But at the same time, the combat doesn't really give that good of an impression up front.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I used my needle. That was a little far.
30%.
My liking. Hey, get fucked. Oh, wait. That's all boost. Where are you? Damn.
He said famously and wrong.
Where's my super?
Yeah, I was just gonna like fly away and I just unpulled the button. There it is. Oh my god. Oh, man. Hello, sir. I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Hello, sir. Would you like to buy some Girl Scout cookies?
Had to throw the Groot in there.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't.
No! What? Yo, that's some bull. Oh, that's some bullshit, man.
I know, right? Love when that happens. Only to me, though. Oh, don't fire the rifle. I know I let go of the trigger after flying, but that doesn't mean I want you to fire it. Mistake.
Oh, I hit the laser blade. I hit the laser blade.
Same.
Well, I tried making the laser blade function.
I don't think a single Fight Night stream has gone by without me bitching about the laser blade.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah. And in keeping with long-standing tradition, let me tell you how I feel about that fucking weapon.
Fuck. No, I'm staying with it. I gotta train with the laser blade. Even though it sucks, I gotta train with it.
Palspawn says, now that I think of it, the Wrecker legs are really the only aesthetically good heavy bipeds. The Dafeng ones look like it skipped calf day, and the bell bottoms don't even walk. I heavily disagree with all of that.
No, the Dafeng one can look pretty cool.
The Dafeng legs are the coolest looking legs in the entire game.
I disagree.
Not the coolest, but they look cool. It makes sense.
I like them.
Mm-hmm. Maybe the coolest in the whole game is a little bit of exaggeration. I do like to exaggerate.
I mean, they are very cool. They're very like jet engine like.
Yeah, I really like the hanging armor pieces too. It's got a really cool like. It almost like makes me think of like a heavy samurai type build. I immediately just want to make it like.
No, that's very fair.
Big sword kind of thing, you know?
Yeah. I really want them to add like physical blades to the next Armored Core.
Yeah. Dazed was showing me his Verdict Day emulation, and I didn't realize you can have physical shields and put your emblem on the fucking shield. Like, how hard does that go? What the hell? Why'd we get done so dirty with 6?
Because they didn't give us physical... Actually, they almost gave us physical shields.
Oh.
They're in the files.
That's fake and gay. What the hell?
They're in the files alongside what's it called? What's the best way to describe it? Basically, it's a pair of back-mounted super jet thrusters.
Oh, yeah. I heard people talking about that and how it would have been like the worst actually, because people would giga kite with them. They just fly away at all times. Like they use like missiles.
Probably.
Like, imagine someone with 2 of those and 2 aperitifs. That would be so annoying.
It would, yeah.
I want that part. I just don't want anyone I'm fighting to have it.
What?
Oh.
Still alive? What? No!
Oh, they went right into it. Damn. That got kind of close. I like it.
Yeah. But yeah,
I
think...
I did the math and then they live. Like, what? No!
I personally think that the coolest legs in the game are the HAL leg.
Fair.
It's between the HAL legs and the Alba legs. But that's just because I am a huge fan of that specific artist.
Yeah, that's fair. For me, it's a cross between Hal,
Fuck you, Laserblade.
Noctrectar, fucking Rusty's legs, the first ones,
Yeah.
and the fucking big Dophon legs.
What? No! You fuck you, laser pistol! You had a jump attack! I was supposed to finish that with the laser blade!
Oh, I also really like the Cosmar legs, but I forget about them a lot because I don't think I've made a single build that uses them
Oh
well.
my god! Sorry. The laser pistol basically just ruined my entire match.
I feel
Oh
that.
my god.
Canonical laser pistol experience.
No, it's just, I was supposed to switch to laser
Yeah, you would destroy
Sharp attack! At the right moment, it saved his ass. I'm like, what? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no, because they have the laser pistol and the laser blade, which this build could work. It's just the two like weapons fail so often that it just never mind. I guess I'm gonna find out. Yeah, but that has 2 points of failure, which is the laser pistol charge attack and the laser blade. Oh, God.
There you are. I'm so excited for Ace Combat 8. The funniest part about Ace Combat 8 is that the more material we get, the more similar it becomes to Project Wingman. Because now they've added land battleships.
Oh.
That was a super weapon in Project Wingman.
A land battleship, like it crawls or something.
Close tank treads.
Oh, I see. So it's just like a massive tank.
Pretty much, but in the shape of a battleship.
Cool.
So that's just basically like the rat tank.
Talspawn says, I'm honestly hoping for more variants of the frame parts like we saw in the secret level episode in the AC6 sequel. Yeah, I'd love to see more frame parts too. I personally think we're going to get a prequel over getting a sequel, but I've had pushback when I've said that. I totally get why people would think otherwise. I just personally, if I had to bet, I think we're getting a prequel. Either way, more frame parts would be so fucking amazing. Like, Shrieker would be cool. I don't think we'll get the parts in the secret level episode since, like, that's kind of Amazon coming up with that stuff. Like, it wasn't, like, From Software designed those parts or anything. But I do think something similar would be really cool. Honestly, more parts in general would just not go underappreciated. I got a feeling they're not going to do it though. Something just tells me it just doesn't feel like we're getting more parts or more expansions for this game. If anything, it would be a sequel or a prequel, but I don't think. I think an expansion for AC6 kind of moved off the horizon like a year ago. Like if it was going to happen, it would have been like shortly after. Like how soon did Elden Ring get their DLC? Like a year after release? You know what I mean? It's been like 3 years.
I think like, let me think. It was, I think 2 years, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So like regardless, we're past that point. And I do think that the Elden Ring expansion was a much bigger expansion than Armored Core 6 even would have gotten if we did get an expansion. So the fact that that only took them 2 years kind of has me feeling like if it was on the cards, it would have been laid out already.
Yeah.
Kyle says, I'm 99% sure we're going to get some sort of continuation of 6th gen before 7th gen, and literally every game that I know of has added new frame parts. That is true. That is true. This is the first PC release, though. This is being handled a little bit differently than the average Armored Core game has in the past. And yeah, I do think we'll get a continuation of 6th gen before we get 7th gen. I agree with that. I think they're going to do something for this game. I just don't think it will be like an expansion of this game. I think it'll be a sequel or a prequel.
Mm.
Like we'll have a 6 answer. You know what I mean? Like it won't be like obviously, but like. Answer, have you heard of Ace of Seafood?
Ace of Seafood, no.
It's Armored Fish 6, Waters of Rubicon. Just take the entirety of Armored Core, replace the mechs with fishes, replace the air with water, boom, that's Ace of Seafood. You shoot lasers and missiles and have targeting systems, it's literally Armored Fish.
Interesting.
It is so fucking glorious.
That does sound really funny. Have you heard of Omega Phoenix?
I think I have, but I don't know if I've ever seen it. I probably heard people talk about it. Let me look it up.
Indie Armored Core 4 answer.
Not on Steam. Tried it.
It is.
I can't spell.
It's a miss. Hang on. Let me get you the actual name of it, because it's made by a Japanese guy that doesn't understand English very well.
Oh.
So he misspelled Phoenix.
What?
To be fair, Phoenix is spelled fucking weird. I don't see any good reason why there should be an O in it.
Okay, so Phoenix is spelled F-E-N-E-X. Yeah, it's Omega Phoenix.
And is that one word?
2 words.
Yeah, it's saying 0 results. Omega, O-M-E-G-A, F-E-N-E-X. So no results.
Oh, I meant P-H.
Oh, okay. There it is. Yeah. Commenced Project 6. Interesting.
Yep. Is made by one guy and his hype man, who is also his manager.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll playtest this. Just show the playtest. This is one of my wishes as well. This, I'm hoping.
Yeah, he said he's aiming for a 2027 release.
Okay.
And what he's got so far is actually really good.
Yeah, I'm looking at these videos and promos, like, this is really good. And also, I like that head design. That is a Gundam head. That is a Gundam head right there.
They've got a lot of really cool designs.
28 AP. Yeah.
Ooh, I like these proportions. The massive stompy legs and then the little arms with the head shape. This is so clearly Gundam inspired. That's a fucking... that's a Rickdom right there. That's how those are shaped.
Mm.
Yeah, the legs just wider than his entire torso, and then these tiny little stupid arms, and then the gun is bigger than everything else. I love those proportions. One of the reasons why I love those proportions on a mech is because when you get a model kit, it fucking stands. Okay, it fucking stands. It's so nice. You just put it there and it stands. They're not falling over themselves trying to balance it on like 3 points. Some of these Gundams with their massive backpacks and their tiny little like shoes that they fucking put on them. You ever notice that Gundams have shoes? Like they don't have like a foot. It's like a shoe.
Yeah, it's a heel.
Yes.
Yeah. They're not very good feet for a mech of that stature, in my opinion. Like, and they have to be so articulate. Like the model kits, they make them really articulate so the toe can bend and the heel can bend. But that just means if there's any weight on the front or back, then the toe or heel bends while it face plants on the floor.
I will say, Bandai did a masterful job in like weight balancing the Robot Spirits, Steel Haze, or Tooth, because it has those heels, and it's extremely like back heavy, but it actually stands up by itself very well.
Nice. Yeah, I think the most notorious one in my collection is I have the Gundam Unicorn, the full armor version, and I have the real grade one. And it actually just needs to have stands behind it holding it up. It is not capable of standing or holding its weapon. And then there's the master grade crossbone, which I don't have, but the tab in the hand that fits the weapon literally doesn't fit the weapon they give you. Like the connector for the weapon it comes with doesn't fit anything. It's weird.
Huh.
that's a bit of an older kit. I think Bandai's gotten a lot better than they were.
Yeah, I think so. At least in most cases.
Yeah.
Interesting. Moment is trying to make the list of your pistol but charge shot work.
30%.
It kind of like that was impactful, honestly.
Wait, I hit the
Holy
laser
fuck!
pistol. No. What?
That was crazy. He actually put those things to work. Only model kits I have are the 30-minute missions Nightfall and something from Gurren Lagann, which I haven't seen, so I don't really know how to pronounce that
I
properly.
want to buy a 30-minute mission, but like my luggage is full. I have no more space. Well, that's his life.
AP at 50%.
That is a crazy build.
Cyberpunk game?
Wait, there's a new Cyberpunk game? Or do you mean Project Orion?
No. Project Orion.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
It's gonna be ever released.
Actually, I think there is a new Cyberpunk game that's coming out. It's not Project Orion. It's a spin-off, some sort of like anime action game set in the Cyberpunk, set in Night City,
Interesting.
with Lucy from the
Runner.
TV show.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of Lucy spin-off. I'm fine with
Well,
Yeah.
I thought she left the movie, but okay.
that. And she left to go live whatever life she can have now after all that, I guess.
Yeah, in the movie.
Pretty much, yeah.
Stream crash?
is-
Yo, did the stream crash? Well, I mean, you're
What?
saying that in chat, and I'm seeing it, so I'm hoping not. 1 second. Stream is up. Let me go look at my history. There'll be 2 different VODs if it crashed.
Yeah,
No,
I'm sure.
no,
You know,
we're up.
they-
Sorry, okay, we're good.
He came up with a working biocomputer.
Wait, what did you say?
Computer uses like organic brain from like human neurons or something. That's what-
Oh, right.
It
Yeah,
is
I
so-
read about that. They played Doom.
That is so cyberpunk.
Oh,
What?
they upgraded to a 5090 on human neurons.
It'd be weird to say to like, in the future I have to feed my computer, go home, feed my computer.
Hmm I feel like if we create biological computers, they'll probably have a self-feeding system similarly to how our digital computers just get electricity fed from the wall. I doubt you would have to
Yeah.
feed it, but that would be fucked. Imagine that.
Guys,
Or-
what would you feed your organic supercomputer?
Or you're playing a game and then the message pop, I'm hungry. No, but I'm just saying that like it's so cyberpunk.
Yeah.
But I mean it makes sense because like we're at the limit of how much computing costs anything. Like, it can't go on.
I want my combo. I don't care. I could have killed him there with the needle, but I want my fucking combo. Ow!
I mean, if you think about it, you did the math. Like,
Want the combo?
a human brain only costs as much
Yes.
energy
No.
as like
What?
a
Lag?
like,
Miyazaki, is that you?
It's him. You're fighting John Miyazaki.
Yeah, yeah. I hit with the rifle. It didn't stagger, and then like a full second later, it got staggered from that rifle shot, and my timing was not there. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to.
saying
Ow.
it just costs a lot less energy.
Fine, no combo. Fuck.
AP at
I don't want the combo anyway. You guys are hurting me? I don't care. You're affecting me in some way? You're not. I'm only running because I'm awesome.
Let's counter that. Oh, counter.
Fuck the combo. Oh, the needle missed. That missed too? That sucks. It broke my shield. Oh, I even double deployed it to get the second attack. Fuck. Oh, quit jumping. Go to school.
Way ahead of you.
I'm teaching this school.
God damn it, you're both school teachers.
Yes.
Me?
What, you're like not a
Well, I
school
don't
teacher,
know
you're
about
like
you.
a tutor though, right?
I'm a tutor.
Yeah, you're a tutor and he's a teacher. And I'm just
You're a bum.
Yeah,
No.
Skelter teaches things and I make it make sense.
Hey, it's good for the economy.
Not glazing past the fact that Skelter just called me a bum though, I'll get you for that.
Come on, we're joking. Which is slightly
okay.
better.
I'll get you. Don't worry.
Well, at least you're not a live streamer. Those are actually like, I don't know. There's nothing worse than that. No. On the social poll, that's it. That's the bottom.
You mean like an IRL streamer?
Yeah, no,
Yeah. For a second, I was like, at least you're not a streamer. I'm like sitting here currently live, like,
No, I mean a real live streamer.
Yeah, IRL streaming is so fucking gay.
Like, okay, there's nothing.
It really is.
No, there's nothing less gay than that.
Like your entire content is just harassing people, like everyone just minding their own businesses.
Yo.
They're just props in your video just because you say so.
I blame Valhalla for giving people that idea.
What did Valhalla do?
There was a character in Valhalla that was exactly that. She just kind of barges into the bar one day, and just starts doing like the whole streamer spiel, just like, get me drunk, bartender.
That's crazy.
Oh. Ow. How dare you know how to beat your own build?
Atlas struggles against shields.
Yeah, I could put a pulse blade on this, but it would kind of ruin the synergy.
Yeah. The Pulse Blade variant is Zealot. Actually, no, I swapped it for a Laser Slicer. I don't even use Pulse Blade anymore. I don't even think I have a build that has one.
Yeah, really, why?
Nope.
Such a simple weapon.
You think you're baiting me into the chase, but I'm baiting you into the wait, advanced check. I'm baiting you into it.
Except not that. Oh.
Do it. Fuck! Get hit by something though. Aww. Hey you. I knew.
You knew that I was going to do that.
My plan was to boost backwards before you did it, and I just was late.
I mean, you kicked into it.
Yeah, I wanted to fucking fake. I just.
Maybe, but I mean, I was looking for the kick.
Yeah, no, you played that perfectly.
Come on.
Ooh, nice.
No.
Why couldn't I get out from that?
I was expecting it, and I did it like frame perfect right as you started.
Yeah, I went to boost backwards and like crossed over, which just made me turn around and be on your other side.
The crossover combination KO.
It's Necron. Oh man, it's just Splash Phone got a lot prettier now.
Oh, Domino. Hey, haven't seen you in the lobby in a bit.
Oh.
Oh, I like that color combo. I always love blue and orange.
Mm-hmm. A nice combo. Like that old Teku.
I think my favorite variation of it is like aqua or turquoise and orange.
Yeah.
Like as bad of a game as it is, the splash art for Battlefield 2049 is really nice.
Oh yeah, I know this build.
He's kind of fucked if you can fly.
It's a nice paint job on that thing. Like overall.
Alright. I just noticed the time. I am going to head out.
Alright.
I've got to get up early tomorrow and start work.
Yeah. Oh, good luck. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, sure. I will try to make it for the next one.
Oof. Oh my god, that combo.
That was stupid.
Damn.
Okay, you come to me now. That was stupid close, actually. What the hell? I'm not safe back here, am I?
He has one of the longest range weapons in the game. He didn't have to.
Drones! I forgot that was a thing.
He has drones and he has the earshot. He has such range.
Oof. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought there was a assault armor coming there. You got real close for like no reason. Oh boy. No! Yeah, I figured you out. Every time you moonlight, I can parry and then needle.
At 30%.
Oh! There was no way I landed that. GG. It sniped. You absolutely sniped. Lucky I almost died though. That was really good. Well played.
Let's try the new build.
That is a very nice blue and orange though. And then you got the gray on the one leg too. I really like that paint job. It's just so nice. Cancel. I haven't lagged since I deleted that file that Answer told me about.
Huh, guess it works.
Yeah, that must be it. I'm gonna go switch back to my hardware encoder, which is what I should be using, and see if that still causes the game to lag out.
Hey, we're all kind of blue and orange here.
Honestly, the blue and orange he's chosen are just very nice together. Like, it almost makes me think of a Transformer, like a Michael Bay Transformer. I feel like a Michael Bay Transformer would have that paint job. There's just something very Bay-verse about that paint job, like in a good way.
Shit.
I know a lot of people don't like the Michael Bay films, but the films themselves are garbage. The plot, garbage. But the designs, the CGI, the actual like art that was done for that film is fucking phenomenal. Some of the best Transformers designs we've ever gotten, in my opinion. Even like look at Starscream, for example. Starscream is a F-22 Raptor or some crap. He's got to be massive, right? And when you look at Starscream in the original OG cartoons, he's the same height as every other Transformer, right? But then when Optimus turns into a truck and Starscream turns into like a fighter plane, the size difference between them is fucking massive, right? They fixed that with the Michael Bay variation by making Starscream very, very wide and making that mask go out sideways instead of up tall. So he's roughly the same height as the other Transformers, but he has so much more mass because of his width, and that fits with the airplane that he transforms into. Like, there was actual thought put into those designs. They're very well designed. That's also why I hated the movie with Mark, what's his fuck? I don't know his name, I don't care. But you know the one where they had Galvatron, where it was like a bunch of nanomachines that morph instead of like an actual Transformer, like the first of the humans? Yes. That sucked. And you know why? Because there's no design put into the fucking mech itself. You have truck, you have mech, and then you just do flow state between them, which is very easy to animate. You just flow state from one form to the other. You don't actually have to make anything that makes sense mechanically. You just make a truck, you make a robot, and then you just use a fluid flow state to morph between those two shapes. It just felt incredibly fucking cheap, and I didn't really feel like it... It felt like the story of that movie was written around the idea of, hey, we can do the graphics way cheaper if we do this. So let's write the story in a way that makes us do that so we don't have to spend as much money on this film. That's what that entire film felt like. But the first three Bayverse films have some of the best CGI I have ever seen in a fucking movie. And I'll be the first to hate on the plot and the acting. I will be the first to say that those movies are actual dog shit. But I don't think we've seen better CGI in Hollywood since then.
That's true. Oh wait, is this name censored or not for this?
For yours, it's censored. It's censored.
Oh my god!
Sorry. The tragedy has struck.
No, it's because it's Onibushi Mark 1. Demon Warrior. Oh my god. I hate it when you come with a cool name and then like censored.
Yeah.
Okay, I got some new name then. Why censored? It's Oni and Bushi. Is it... What?
I mean, you can use that Dark Souls 3 name checker and have a pretty good chance at figuring out what it is.
Oh shit.
Oh, the room disbanded. It says waiting to join Versus Room, and Versus Room has been disbanded at the same time, and it's not letting me select anything. I actually can't. I can't hit OK.
God. No, I was having fun.
I'll make a new lobby. I'll make a new
lobby. Have fun. Okay.
I'm not gonna get off just yet.
No, because we got a decent amount of people in, and it's been a while since I've fought Splash Front.
Game is booting. Stream died? No, the game crashed. Maybe the stream died too. Let me check real quick.
Yeah.
Yes, the stream did die. Okay, amazing.
I'm gonna rename this shit. It's a good name for this new bro.
All right. Well, since the stream went down and the game has gone down, I'm probably going to call it a night here because it is midnight. Thank you guys for watching. I will most likely see you guys Monday morning, and hopefully I will have these PC troubles fixed within the next month or so. I am doing everything within my power to get that accomplished. This is not how I want my streams to be going, but I appreciate you all for bearing with me and for being here with me on Fight Nights, and I will catch you on the next one. Like they say in Canada, peace out. We're also going to raid Loyal Bones. Stay tuned for that. We're going to raid Loyal Bones.